Welcome in, everybody. I wasn't a minute late. I was maybe 30 seconds late. Raise with the immediate pop-off with the 10 gifties. Guys, I appreciate this. And Ceiling Cat as well with the 5. Make sure you guys say thanks if you got one of those. Because they don't have to do that, and they really don't have to do that the first 2 seconds of the stream with the immediate pop-offs. I do appreciate that, though. How are you guys doing today? How were your holidays? And guys, exclamation gift in the chat. If you're trying to get one of those gifted memberships, make sure you're opted in or else you cannot get one of those. We got people popping off like that all the time, so just make sure you're not missing out. Yeah. How's your guys' long weekend? The holiday season, if that's your cup of tea. I saw some people posting stuff in the Discord showing off what they got. Get anything good? Let me know. I didn't really... We did all of our shopping and stuff when we were in Japan, so I didn't really go too crazy with anything while we were here, but it was still a good time. Played a lot of board games, hung out with the fam, you know. Guess who got a PS5 for Christmas? Yeah, not this guy. Just a Terry's Chocolate Orange for me. Yeah, I really appreciate that, by the way. That was a real thoughtful gift. This is how we're starting the stream today, huh? Opening up old wounds. That's what we're doing tonight. Alright, we're going to start off, we're going to go for Beldum. And we'll just see where the wind takes us. The last stream we did, we popped off with the Academy special. So I'm probably going to be doing at least a couple of those tonight too. But we'll see how it goes. We can't possibly cook as hard as we did the other night, right? Like, there's no way. But we shall see. What in the... Oh, dude, I thought that was a shiny Minun for a minute. That, like, Chespin, because he was kind of green. I need to keep moving. The comment Julissa W. No. No. Don't encourage her. Was playing God of War Ragnarok for the first time this weekend. That is a game I really want to get and play. Now, a PS5 would be great for that. That would be a fantastic tool to be playing that fantastic game. Got a Shiny Alpha Hisuian Arcanine at like 1 a.m. So was it technically on Christmas, or was it like not because it was 1 a.m.? Got the Iron Skillet. Why did I say Iron Skillet? I was about to say Iron Skillet. The Iron Valiant SAR from Paradox Rift. Very nice. I'm trying to think of what that even looks like. I've been opening a bunch of those packs in Japanese. I have not had that kind of luck, unfortunately. When Calm does the thumbnail hunt, I know. Every now and then we have to do it. Iron Skillet sounds like fire, yeah. Maybe one of these days they'll listen to the people. I'm gonna get my sandwich guide pulled up. I was very unprepared for this stream, just so you guys know. I mean, what else is new, right? Right? Alright, we're gonna do a... We can do Psychic or Steel in here, and they both will work. If I do Psychic... I'm trying to think. I could go for Solosis after this, but if I do Steel... I could go for another Shieldon, maybe a Skarmory? What should we do? Should we do Psychic or Steel? What you guys thinking? And, by the way, we need a new light goal. I appreciate you guys. Ceiling Cat with the 15 months. I'm sorry, I've been very distracted. There I was surfing on my way to... Is it Conalave City? This is in... in Platinum, and bam, in front of me was a shiny Tentacool. So on the team it goes. Ceiling Cat, my brother has been playing through some of my older games to help me get the saves up to like end game so I can do some shiny hunting stuff. And he found a shiny Sneasel in my Platinum. So I think you're just It's something you would be happy about. As soon as I saw it, I figured this is something that Ceiling Cat should know about. Alright, I don't see any answers on the Steel Psychic, but I also scrolled up. Hold on. Steel, 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 Steel. Alright. Steel it is. Steel Sammy is... If I can find it. The two hamburgers. The prosciutto. So this is going to be a very big boy sandwich. How many herbas do I... Okay, it's getting a little sketchy, guys. We're starting to run out of herba. We really need to make something happen here. Just remember me, guys. If you find a very spicy Herba Mystica raid, you hit me up. Give me a ping. Help me out. Your boy needs it. Don't. Steel also gets you Magnemite. Oh... Don't mind me, guys. We're going psychic. Baby Pluto, I appreciate you. Letting me know before I found out the error of my ways. Psychic it is. There's no choice. It's just psychic. Skill issue, yeah, that's usually how it goes here. Armor TV, welcome in. Begging for herba again, I am. I'm on life support. I need to take whatever I can get as far as herba is concerned. Magnemite is only in the Chargestone Cave, though. Well, it was definitely... I mean, that's where we're at, first off. But, if we did steal up on the Icy Mountain, we would get Duraludon and stuff. So, like, this has to be the place we go, right? Yeah, we know this spot works. I obviously used a Psychic Sandwich the first time because it is the only thing that spawns up here. Tails, welcome in. Did I show them my child I got for Christmas? I did get a child. I guess I should show. Sorry, I hit the mic. My dogs have been eyeballing this for a while now. My new child. My brother got him for me. He's a little guy. He's gonna go in the shrine. But for now, he's on the floor. And the dogs, they keep just looking. Yeah, he's a cute little guy. Just a homie. Psychic. 2 onions, prosciutto, alright. Easy peasy. I literally almost messed it up. What can you do? We're still getting back into the swing of the stream things right now. We've had a little bit of a break, so we're, you know, I just have to remember how to be the Gordon Ramsay of Paldea. It's not something that's just so easy it can just happen all the time without me really putting in some effort, you know? It really takes a lot of skill to be this good at making sandwiches. It really does. It's tough. And it's tough being on top of the sandwich game like this. Everybody's watching, waiting for a failure. I know you guys right now. Just waiting for one of these peppers to fall off. It's tough. Got all 3 Paldean starters in plush form for Christmas. Very nice. I think I know a space where you can hunt a lowland sandshrew. I'd be down. Do I have to use like an encounter sandwich for it or something, or is it like just that specifically? Gordon Ramsay of Paldea is the Bobby Flay of Blueberry Academy. Bobby Flay. Bobby Flay? I don't know who that is. I feel like I'm missing something here. When you're Gordon Ramsay, then the expectations for you are very high. Wow, literally first reset. Literally first spawn that happened in here. Boom. It's gonna be a good night, peeps. It is gonna be a very good night. Oh God, where are you going? It's gonna be one of those days. First encounter. Love to see it. Does this thing have takedown? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm a ghost type. I can't really put it to sleep, though. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna give him a couple false swipes. It's fine. It's fine. Here, we're going to do... It's gotta be in a luxury ball, right? I feel like this is the one. I really would... Like, heavy ball is pretty nice, but its catch rate is terrible. And we have like 30 minutes still on a sandwich, so I'm not gonna, like, reset. Yeah, heavy ball is cool. I just don't believe we're gonna catch it. Okay, maybe I need to send in Breloom, or else our whole sandwich is just gonna be us, this thing breaking out. Maybe that's the play. Oh, does it have takedown, though? Hold on. I might have made a terrible mistake here. Please, my friend. He's only been using tackle. Okay. It has takedown, yes. Do I have ghost here? Oh, God, I don't. Oh, God. Oh, God. It only has tackle. Tackle. Yes, it does. Takedown, yes. You guys are making this very confusing for your boy. It never used takedown when I caught mine. This is stressing me out a little bit. Already, critical arts. It was literally the... We're going to do one heavy ball. We get a bunch of these, please. Didn't look good. Oh, God. That was such an expensive ball to use. Another one. Oh, my God. It didn't work. I think they fixed the catching. Okay, never mind. They didn't fix anything. Please, no takedown. Oh, my God. This is very stressful. Very stressful. Never back down. You can catch a shiny. Oh, I'm going for it. We're going to catch it one way or another. Looked away for like 2 seconds. Yeah, no, it happened as soon as we made the sandwich. We're going luxury ball. Bro, that's sad. It is sad. Oh my God, dude. And it's going to use takedown at some point. I know how this is going. Ice sandwich in Torchic Cave for a lowland sand. Interesting. Okay, I might have to try that tonight. I'd be down. Caught mine in a luxury ball, premier ball. I don't know. I think... No takedown. Oh, God. This is stressful. You know what? The sleep is not really helping. So we're just going to go back to this dude and not roll these dice because the catch rate is terrible. It only has tackle. Okay, I don't know who to believe. I have 50% of my chat saying that it also has takedown. He's gone senile. Don't tell me this. Master ball it. I might have to. How much PP does tackle have? We're burning so much sandwich. Yeah, at this point it's gonna struggle. 100 likes and hi calm. Lunala, welcome in. And are we at 100 likes? We can get 150 like goal pinned up. You guys let me know. 5 PP tackle he has. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a thing called the Master Ball. Yeah, I really don't want to have this thing in a Master Ball, but M for Metagross, right? Senile and Scattering, that is also me. This sucks. This really sucks. We're wasting so much sandwich time on this. Takedown is a TM move in these games. He's only got tackle. Huh. Alright, then I need to go back to... God, we are wasting so much time. This hurts my soul. Okay, we're going back. Maybe, you know what, I'm just going to paralyze it. And then it'll just kind of sit there, it'll cook. Alright, Lyco 150, I appreciate you guys. Boom. We pinned it up. We're just going to give it the paralysis. We were messing with you. I mean, I know for sure this thing used to know takedown. So I don't... God, the leftovers is going to make this take so long, too. I almost hit it with the discharge. Timer ball would work better now. God, I really don't want it in a timer ball. Do I care that much? I don't know. I'm changing back once more, okay? Because the leftovers and stuff is going to burn a lot of time on the sandwich. This will at least make it quick. Back for another amazing shiny stream. Well, Angel, enjoy. Hopefully we can actually catch a shiny tonight. We've been in a battle with one for a while, but we have not caught one yet. Timer ball isn't the worst choice, at least. It's okay. Lonely Loser, welcome in. I feel very bad reading your name like that, but welcome in anyways. Take the good with the bad. Beldum shows up in light speed. Yeah, we're going to waste the rest of this, Sammy. I guess, you know what? At least we have one. It's fine. Has it been 3 minutes on this? It feels like a lot longer than 3 minutes. Timer ball is one of my favorites. We literally might just... How about we just chuck one timer ball at it just to see? Just to take a look-see. It's not great. It's not great. Use an Ultra Ball for the funny? No, I can't. I mean, Dusk Ball would work really well in here too, right? You know, Ultra Ball isn't bad. It isn't terrible. We're going to do a couple of Ultra Balls just to see. Just a couple. Like, this is a pretty good ball for it. One Premier Ball. The thing is if I do one Premier Ball and I get this in a Premier Ball, I have to catch all the rest in a Premier Ball. Good. You tune into a shiny. Yeah, we started the stream with a shiny, which is crazy. It was the first thing. We're going to throw one Dusk Ball at it that doesn't match at all. I'm glad it didn't catch. We've wasted 2 heavy balls so far. This thing is going to struggle at some point, so we're going to throw one more timer. We might just rotate between timer and luxury at this point. That was full odds. No, it was with a sandwich. It was the first thing that spawned with the sandwich, but heavy balls are worth more than the herba. You get so many with item printer now, they really aren't. Yeah, they used to be like very expensive like that, but nowadays, dime a dozen. You get so many. My poor sandwich. My poor sandwich. Either the Beldum struggles or you struggle. It's your choice. I'm always struggling. I don't know if you guys know this. I just have to throw timer balls. I have not been counting how many tackles it's done either. Great ball will work. Ooh, that was it. They're all going in timer balls now. Alright, we finally made it happen. That felt real bad, but this is a very good shiny. So I'm gonna let it slide. Quit looking at me like that. You see them? I'm just like, oh, you having some trouble? Alright. We're going to put this on the board. We're going to pretend that it is not in a timer ball, though. Just pretend with me. I'm looking for it in my list here. It's got to be late in the Dex, right? It is. Wow, this was a weird sprite. This was hard for me to notice. There he is. Bulbasaur. What about it? Timer ball? What time ball? Woot. You're hunting Cyndaquil? That's a good shiny. Nice and just not too crazy, but it's like, it's good, you know? It really matches the typing. I'm down with it. Started playing through Platinum and I'm only going to use Bidoofs. That sounds like not a good time. You have fun though. You do what you gotta do. That one looked a little weird over there. The lighting in this cave is just a little strange. Let's see how long it takes to get another one. What did you catch it in? I walked away. Timer ball. Yeah, it's a sad time. We have 20 minutes left on the sandwich. Basically, I think it was Z who said this. If we find it quick, like, if we spend 9 minutes catching that thing and we get a shiny in 10 minutes still, it still kind of evens out. So that helped kind of make me feel less sad about it. So that's my copium. We took a little extra time catching it. It's like it didn't even show up until then. It's all about the copium in shiny hunting, guys. That's how you get over it. Tooks Gaming, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We need fireballs to catch fire Pokemon in. Just looks like it's on fire. I always thought that it would be so cool if they just had a bunch of options for, like, just a regular Pokeball, and you could just customize the top and bottom half color. That's all they have to do. Like, you can get it repainted for a really expensive amount of money or something. Or, like, have a rare item that you could get that can do that. And people would just be so happy about that goofy little thing. You can just, or transferring to other Pokeballs, I guess. But I think that kind of takes away a little bit from actually catching it in kind of a difficult Pokeball. So maybe that isn't the best option. But, like, maybe you can repaint the base, like the ball that you catch it in. So, you know, like Heavy Ball has the two blue lumps. I don't know. I don't know what we want to call those. I can donate Herba Sammy to Calm and Collecting Charity. Maybe if I get to that point, I do appreciate it. I know I have a bunch of homies who will help me out with that. Do we have to stay in a union circle if you do that? Because the only reason I never do that is because the spawns are decreased, which sucks. One can cope with peace of mind, but peace of mind can't cope with you. What you talking about, buddy? Artist trainers in Gen 6 do just that. They paint their Pokeballs, so why not us? Exactly. Literally just some spray paint. It's so easy. Yeah, make it atomic purple. Calham, I like the way you think. One of my favorites. The Academy sandwich is better than I thought, especially with outbreaks. Yeah, I'm telling you, 150 BP is nothing to. It's so easy to just throw it out there. Clear an outbreak, run around a little bit. Like, we were seeing a bunch of stuff during our Academy things. I think we were getting 2 or 3 per Academy special that we were doing the other night. Now, I know I have a little bit of streamer luck. But, what can you do? I can't help. Can't help the luck. The RNG. Speaking of the RNG and can't help the luck, I posted this in the Discord and on my Twitter and stuff. If you guys didn't see it yet, I've been clearing out Dynamax adventures to just get some legendaries with my OT. I've kind of been working on my Living Dex in Pokemon Home because I had a bunch of stuff that was like traded that had different OTs and stuff. So I've been going through and getting everything with my own OT. And I have this one save on Pokemon Shield that is on my like primary Nintendo account, which means I can't play online or multiplayer with my second Switch because I play on that account as well. So I never played that save. I got it basically through the gyms and then just left it because it was like, well, I can't really do anything on this. I want to dual hunt on Dynamax Adventures and I couldn't do it. So it just kind of sat there. So I decided I would just clear out and catch all of the legendaries in Dynamax Adventures. Not shiny hunting them, just catching them regular. And first off, that feels real bad. As a shiny hunter, knowing that they can be shiny and that if I catch them, I can never hunt them again on that game, it just feels terrible. It feels like I'm leaving something on the table when I'm not really. Like, I want them to be not shiny so I can use them in my Living Dex. But because I'm not necessarily looking for them to be shiny, that means that the game says, hey, yo, you want a couple shinies? And I got a shiny Ray on my first encounter and a shiny Zekrom on my first encounter. They were within like 3 DAs of each other, I think. I haven't found any normal Pokemon as shiny, only legendaries. I can't keep getting away with it. But I do. I don't know what the deal is, but that game has just been popping off. I wish I had your DA luck. It really depends. Like, I feel like on my other saves, I haven't had ridiculous luck. I've had pretty okay luck. But this is just something I have never experienced, especially with DAs. Like, I never had a first legendary shiny like that before. And then I get 2 within like 3 DAs. Yeah, that has never happened before. We've never had that kind of luck. Hey, yo, won a couple shinies. Yeah, that's how the RNG gods of Pokemon. That's what they said to me, and I said yes. Yes, I do. Found 36 shinies in Scarlet in 22 days. Very nice. You know, honestly, that's not like a ridiculous amount in this game, which is very weird to think about. You think about old shiny odds and stuff. 36 shinies in like less than a month is insane. I've seen, I follow a bunch of shiny hunters on Twitter, and they're like, oh, my 2023 was great. And like the full odds guys specifically, they're like, I got like 25 shinies this year. And it's just like, man, that could be a really good Scarlet and Violet stream. You know what I mean? Like, that could be like a really just good luck kind of day in Scarlet and Violet. But, yeah, I get why people like the full odds stuff. It's just different. You know what I mean? Like, it's a much longer commitment. When you do get it, it feels like it's much more, like, valuable. You really accomplish something. I do understand that. That's why I'm going to have a bunch of DS Lights for the full odds shenanigans at some point. You guys keep an eye out for that. I'm just working on all of it right now. Eventually. 2024. What Pokemon should I shiny hunt? You have the DLC, right? Should go for Plusle. Godspeed. I've had terrible DA luck. It always seems to come in waves for me. I have really good luck for a burst, and then it kind of goes bad for a while. And let me just say, these 2 legendaries on first run means that I am going to pay dearly on my DA luck from now on, I think. I just cannot keep having that kind of luck. There's no way. I hope I do. But I don't think there's a chance that that holds up, unfortunately. Chat's going fine, but I'm stuttering and refreshing like no tomorrow. Are you guys having issues, or is it just Z's internet? I just saw that one message. You guys know me with the chat. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages. I'm kind of going off on rambling rants right now. Got a shiny Squirtle. Very nice. 31 were found with sandwiches. Ah, yes. You said you got 32, so you got something at charm odds or full odds. You know, I think that's something. But sandwiches are fun. Like, I know a lot of people talk smack about shiny hunting in this game. It's cool. It's nice to be able to have just like a bite-sized hunt. Yeah, we're gonna have to have the whole stream transcribed. You know, YouTube might just do that. That might just be a feature. I know they have the auto captions. Z might have to download that after the fact. Catching up. We're schmoovin'. Your internet is back. Love to see it. Had one issue on my end, but it seems fine now. Alright. I don't see any, like, frame drops on my side, but you guys let me know. You know how it is. A lot of times it's just YouTube, kind of YouTubing. Stream's been fine for me, no problems. Okay, cool. Any luck catching Joyful Mark Duraludon? Is that a thing today? Maybe I need to connect to the internet. I remember that was an event thing, but I haven't connected to the internet for like a week now. And I know that's how you get the new outbreaks. I still have Delibird. Cat just jump scared me. That's what they do. That's what they're there for. Can you imagine reading the stream? Is that it? No. What? Oh. the transcript, you mean? Yeah, without actually seeing anything. Is that it? No. Just that 100 times. Doing the Joltik Hunt or Solosis or something. Dratini, Jangmo-O, and Duraludon outbreaks have the Joyful Mark. And they're not boosted shiny odds though, right? Well, I guess they're just regular outbreak odds, right? Yeah, I think maybe what I'll do is I'll do an Academy special and we can do a Duraludon outbreak tonight. I'd be down. Because I still need 2 of them. Got a Joyful Mark Matang. That isn't, like, boosted for this. So you just got that just on its own. It was its own deal, right? Rhydon swims weirdly. Yeah, he's got a bit of a... How do you describe... He does a little bit of that. He's doing some weird stuff with his swimming. He wasn't built to swim, though. He's a flying, running kind of guy. It's tough trying to find one. I did get the other 2, luckily. The other 2, Jangmo and Dratini, you mean? Yeah, those obviously stand out a lot more. Duraludon, I'm not sure. I keep hearing people say, like... This sounds stupid now that I'm about to say it. They basically either say that it's really easy to spot or it's impossible and there's no in between. I've heard that the top piece of its head, he has like an antenna-y kind of thing, like a spike that has red at the top, and you can notice it with that. But a lot of other people have said that the, like, I don't know if it's white to silver or silver to white, but like the color of its body is really noticeable, different too, so I don't know. We'll have to see. They're boosted though. They are boosted though. The shiny rates for Duraludon and stuff? I'm missing messages, just so you guys know. And it's not you guys, it's me. I'm looking at Beldums, it is what it is. Surprisingly easier to spot. It's a lot shinier than you think. That's what I've heard. Stands out better than you think, yeah. I've been hearing a lot of that, but then I hear a couple people say that they had no idea and they just had to auto-battle everything. And it's like, what? So I don't know. I don't know if it's maybe like a TV difference, right? Or like whatever screen you're playing on. Want to talk about my frame drops? My internet tonight. Yeah, that's sad times. I've been kind of looking at a new place just off and on recently. And one of my requirements is I have to be able to get better internet than where I'm at. I don't even have bad internet. I would just really like to get fiber internet and just not have to worry about the weirdness of the other internets. So, yeah, I've been looking. It's hard to find information about whether or not a house is in an area to get that kind, like fiber internet though, which is really annoying. I feel like it should be something that's listed like a utility. That's a big selling point. Mikhail, Merry post-Christmas, got my shiny Matang on Christmas. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. We already have the Beldum, but yeah, we need 2 more, and they take forever to catch, so I don't think we're going to get all 3 in one Sammy, unfortunately. But, maybe 1 more. At least 1 more. Need your advice. Should I evolve my shiny Esper into Meowstic? It's male. It depends. If you're doing a shiny Living Dex, you should wait to evolve anything until you have 2 copies of it, because otherwise you can end up with duplicates. So, yeah, you gotta make your call on that. But if you don't care, like, you can evolve it. Why not? It's a pretty cool shiny. I actually really like Esper's shiny. I like it more than its evolutions, actually. I like it better than Meowstic, but personal preference. Look at the hands first, and if you're not sure, look at the top of the head. Its hands. What's the difference on its hands, Akuma? Thought these were not boosted. Yeah, I had also heard that they weren't boosted, but I never validate any of this. I just listen to you guys. So, I'm not really sure exactly. Generally have a good connection. It's just like there's something off tonight. Well, we had, I don't even want to mention this, but we've had times like that too for the internet here, and they were dark times in the calm history, but they're there's something. We have to remember the bad times so we can appreciate the good times. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon memory? Day 10 of asking streamer. Come back on day 11. Well, I'll think about it. Day 10 of asking streamer. Don't give me that. I don't know. Favorite shiny memory. I mean, I got my shiny Destiny Mark Ditto in this, and that was pretty fun. My first shiny was neat because it was like a back-to-back, and it was in an old game, but I don't have any of that stuff recorded. That was like when I was young, so it didn't have any of that stuff. Those are a couple of them, though. Day 10 of trying to get my answer to chatter. Time to teach Calm to activate the avatar state so he can fix Z's internet. Nah. All of the avatar state is charged up, keeping my internet not broken, I think. I think if I divert any of the avatar state away, we could be in danger here. And Z, this is nothing against you. Pog the Bullet, you just subbed. I appreciate it. I do. Will Calm unlock his chakras? They've been unlocked. They're here. We're above 150 likes. Guys, you gotta let me know on this. I'm not, like, watching that directly. I appreciate it. Let's get a 200 like goal pinned up. And I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't liked it yet, consider doing it. Help me out on the algorithm. Calm can't understand the problems of the world. I can't. I got all of my own problems. Day 3 of asking streamer for Lugia DA Shiny Luck. That I will give you just a little bit of Shiny Luck because I don't actually have that yet. So just a spritz of Shiny Luck, just a little bit. There's not a thought between those adorable round eyes. These eyes? Like goal 200, Aki. I appreciate it. Boom. My rural area got grants for fiber a little over a year ago. I will never go back to not having it. Yeah. That's awesome, first off, that you just got that out of nowhere in kind of a smaller place like that. But it really sucks here where I'm at because the big internet companies, we were like building fiber like crazy, and then all of the big fiber or like big internet companies just like pushed a bunch of legal crap to make it all just stop. And now we're not building any. So I know that I just have to buy a house that has it, and I will never be able to get it to where I'm at anywhere else. It's just all of these other internet companies just being hot garbage, and I hate it. Because Google Fiber was building here like crazy, and they were just going to swoop up the whole market, and all the other internet guys were crying, "We can't compete with this, please." So now we're all stuck with bad internet. Calm has a pretty privilege and doesn't know everyday struggles. You calling me pretty? Bought the One Piece TCG booster box. Can't wait for it to come. I have never opened up One Piece cards, but they were insanely popular in Japan. They were all over the place. Calm will find a way to take one sentence that makes it weird. I'm pretty good at that. I'm good at picking out the one thing, reading the one message that just has no context for the rest of it at all. I'm catching up on chat. I'm trying to anyways. Have to admit that those One Piece cards look pretty nice. Oh, dude. I saw the Magnemite and I got all excited. Because it's like kind of a... that silvery color. I can't believe they do that to me. They do you boy like that. Alright, well we got one shiny. It's fine. At least we got one, I guess. Let's take a look-see. See if he's marked. The boy. Nope. He's naughty. Just like me. Alright, he goes with the Slowbros. I think I'm going to connect to the internet. We're going to get an Academy special and we'll try a Duraludon outbreak. What do you guys think? I just think it'd be neat. The Wii U Me did look like a background character. That Wii U Me is not me. I'm not accepting that that's who I am. Okay? Don't talk to me about the Wii U Me. Love the new feature where it shows if it has a mark when you lock on. I kind of like not knowing until I catch it. I think it's more fun to have that surprise afterwards, but that's just me. Okay, we should have Duraludon outbreaks now. Okay, cool. What is going to be the best spot for this, though? Okay, we'll go get the Academy special. We'll scout out all of these different outbreaks, and we'll just see. Good evening, Calm. I hope you had a good Christmas. Have a good stream. I'll be lurking and playing Marvel Snap. Ramiro, enjoy. I've actually played a chunk of Marvel Snap, but it was very early on. I'm a big TCG guy, so I play a lot of them. Wii U Me emote next. No. That's not me. That's not a real thing. It never happened. Only one shiny in 40 minutes. What a shame. Yeah, and it happened at the very beginning of stream. So it's been a while, but we're about to change that. The Academy special. Yeah, that's basically me, Z. That's pretty much it. The chocolate orange emote. You better watch it. That's all I'm saying. You better watch it. 4 Dragon Level 3 Sammy and 0 shiny Ds for you. I don't love that. I know you're shortening Duraludon, but I don't love that. Marble Snap. No, not Marble Snap. Marvel with a V. Kind of love the Wii U Me. No. We're going to have to... What I'm going to do is we're going to have a bunch of friends over this weekend, and we're going to have them all... make a me on this Wii U because it's brand new, and they're all just gonna have to take a picture and pick the first one that generates. That's gonna be the way we do this. Can you guys help me with a 6-star? Guys, if you are wanting to help out with a raid, or if you guys are wanting to do any BP grinding or anything like that, feel free to do that on stream, guys. I do not mind if you guys are hosting groups and doing all that in here. Just please try to keep the chat stuff like not super spammy as far as like group messages and stuff like that, but feel free to post up what the heck? Feel free to post up like a group code or whatever and get some people in here, because like BP grinding with people in union circles is insane. It's actually pretty fun, and we got a bunch of people here playing right now, so now's the time. Do it to it. Akuma Matata, it is easy to notice. We're going to see. I'm going to be the... Wow. I'm going to be the judge of this. They're all boosted odds. Guys, you know the drill, right? After you see it, let's not wait until there's not many left from the original outbreak. Let's just try to alert me at the one before that. It's like, there's definitely less or something like that. I forget what the message is. You guys kind of know the deal, though. Just help kind of keep an eye. Make sure your boy isn't a complete idiot. We have a bunch of these outbreaks, though, so worst case scenario, like, we'll just go to another one, but I would like not to have to do that. Long time no see, KJ. Dude, it has been a hot minute. Where you been? Welcome back. The Dragon Raids are not boosted. That was only for Delibird. Okay, I mean, these still are outbreaks, so they're still boosted. They're just not, like, crazy like the Delibird, which is fine. We'll get it to the 60 KOs. We'll do some resets. We have the Academy Special going, too, so it's even better odds right now. Already got Beldum. I did, but it was a long, arduous battle with that thing. It took a bit. We were in the fight with it for, what, like almost 10 minutes or something? It took 10 minutes to get out of that whole ordeal. But we did end up with at least one shiny Beldum. Been dealing with school. Oh, I got you. That is obviously much more important than the shinies. But glad to have you back. Hopefully the school stuff is going well. Me-Mel supremacy. Me-Mel will stay. Are you... Oh, that me. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Such a little guy hanging out. KJ with the $1. We'll round it up. The $1. I appreciate you, buddy. At least it only knew tackle. Yeah, although everybody was freaking me out telling me that it had takedown the whole time. So, there is that. I can't trust my chat. Which is, you know, I guess it's really a me problem at this point, right? Because I always ask them and trust them. But I should know better at this point. It's the fool me once, shame on me. Or fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me deal. Fool me 98 times, shame on me. I do appreciate you guys, even if you are messing with me. But it is a little confusing for your boy, and you guys are like, this idiot. He's so confused. You can trust me for real, says KJ. See, that is something that somebody I shouldn't be trusting would say to me, but I know you, and I believe you. Don't hurt me, KJ. I've been hurt too many times. Can always count on you for the laughs I need. Hoomst. The Certified Hood Classic, is that... Who is this? There's a lot of things going on in chat right now. I feel like I'm missing a lot of context. You ask us and ignore our answers. Baby Pluto, I would never. Never on purpose. Stop KOing. Alright. Alert. Now,
I don't... trust me, father.
Father? When was... Why does it say father? That was FR. Why do you say father? Okay, I don't know if I'm actually at 60 or not, so I'm just going to do, like, 3 more. We're going to get these ones right here, and then we're going to say that we're at 60. We've got the boosted odds, and then we're going to do the picnic resets right here, I think. That's the game plan. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure why it said father. Brian's getting into a weird mindset, I think. He's got some stuff going on. We'll let him do his thing. Yeah, Daddy Brian's been hitting the eggnog a little bit, I think. Need him to stare into your soul, Z. The Mecom. He's a cool dude. I'd say it's worth it, personally. having him there, hanging out with the people. I really don't know if I'm going to be able to spot it from far away or not. You guys say that the body is pretty noticeably different, right? So if I just do like one of these, do you think?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. $2. I appreciate you, buddy. Let me see if I can get these to spawn in this cave. I wonder if this is close enough. That is a Relor. No. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm not positive on this. Maybe I get over to this rock. We'll do a couple. I mean, I guess I also have the town reset here that I could just do. I guess I could just do that. Like, that's not terrible. Little bit of back and forth, and I can at least see this. Easiest way to tell is from the red, but the silver as well. Yeah. We'll have to see. The silver, I haven't obviously seen anything that looks super noticeably different. With the shiny one, is it just a lot lighter? Is it more like a white than a silver? Or what is it that I'm looking for with the silver difference? I'm assuming he's still metallic no matter what, right? Darker. Oh, interesting. Okay. I should probably look at an image of this so that I actually know what the heck I'm even hunting for here. That would be the smart way to play this. I like to live dangerously, though. I don't know. I think picnic resets is the way I gotta do this here. We're just gonna cook this way. Check the horn, little darker silver, and no red on the head. Noticed only the head color change on mine. Okay. We might run around. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I feel like I've been able to notice a lot of the slight, like, body color difference changes, but this specifically has a lot of, like, metallic and... You know what I mean? It kind of seems like it would be tough to tell, like, a lighter or darker thing because it's so reflective. In the danger zone. The antenna is shut. No. People are saying the body is different, too, although... Maybe I just need to look around and then I picnic reset. I don't know, dude. I need to see one before I can decide if it's valid for me to hunt just looking at the body color or not. Because they all kind of look like a different color here, just looking at them because of the varying degrees of light hitting them. Used a shiny Humongo sandwich for Duraludon. Yeah, I'm using an Academy Special, which is the freebie, no Herba Mystica deal. And they've worked out pretty well for me in the past, so we'll see. We'll see if the luck continues. We've got 21 minutes. And me personally, I'm a big fan of the Academy Special. I just think it's really neat to have something to boost your odds, but not like full sandwich boost, you know? Yeah, this is kind of a weird spot. There was one Kuro game. Kurogame? Kurogane. It's an N, not an M. There was one you missed it. I need a screenshot if I actually missed it. Because that tells me that I'm not able to notice the body color difference. But I'm going to have a good screenshot of it. Maybe I should just be looking at the horn thing. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. After I caught my first one, I noticed the second one right away. Rabid, welcome in. Hello, hello. The difference that I noticed, its red antenna turns white. Not sure. Yeah, I thought that it's the blue on it changed colors a little bit too. I thought the blue was like a lighter for some reason, but I have been crazy before. It has been a thing in the past. I sound like that guy that the emote is based off of right now. Which emote? The blue is lighter. Yeah, that's what I always like noticed when I looked at the shiny like on Cerebi or something. But I wasn't sure if that was just not noticeable or what. Nobody even has mentioned that. Everybody's always mentioned the silver, and specifically the white on the antenna thing is like the main deal that everybody keeps mentioning. A bit easier than you're thinking. The blue is much more noticeable. Just finish this hunt, Devin. I appreciate that. I'm getting varying answers from everybody, but once I get this first one, I will definitely be able to feel less crazy about this, I think. That's always the way it goes, is the first one's always weird, and if there's more after that, then it usually is a little bit better for me. Just a little bit. I'm still going crazy. The blue on the hands. The hands on the underside are pretty bold blue on this shiny. But to be fair, it's not as fun to check their... Yeah. I don't know. I feel like their hands are always kind of showing. Like, I'm usually looking at a couple different things, right? I'm not just looking at the hands, but that's another thing to kind of quickly look at. I don't know. He's just got his mouth open. He's just... He's got some issues. What can you do? Just like me. If you look at the head, it's kind of like hunting shiny future paradox mons. Shiny future paradox mons. What you mean? A lot of those are so insanely noticeable. I don't know. This one sounds like it's definitely not as recognizable. Maybe this is like a an iron moth. That's probably the worst of the future paradox mons to shiny hunt, right? Like, he was tough to spot. Notice mine by the body color from a distance. Yeah, I feel like we have so many of these spawning, like, we've got to be able to tell some kind of difference, right? But, again, it's so weird with the lighting specifically. That's what really just makes me question this at all. I wish I had a good picnic reset spot to just hammer these out, but I really do not. I think maybe if I go like right here. Right here. Got mine pretty quick. Well, Lumi, we have an Academy special cooking too. Dan, welcome in. Went crazy shiny hunting for Poliwag, hunted for 3 or 4 days. Wow, it took you like a crazy long time, huh? We have that whole evolution line. I think I found 2 shiny Poliwags, which was kind of funny. But Poliwhirl was also kind of annoying to get, but definitely not as bad as Poliwag. Virginia, I do appreciate that. I appreciate you guys hanging out, checking out the VODs, doing all that stuff. I know you've been commenting on a couple things, and I do appreciate that as well. All of it helps out on the algorithm, so I appreciate you guys supporting. And as long as I'm talking about people commenting and supporting and doing all that stuff, I have to shout out you, the VOD enjoyer right now. I appreciate you watching this in the future. Hopefully you can pop in on a live stream one of these days. And I appreciate you lurkers too. I know you're out there. Or here. However you want to say it. I know you're there. I appreciate you guys too. Popping in, giving me a like, hanging out for a little bit. It does help. I don't know about this. I'm really not feeling super secure in this hunt. 3 shiny Scizor. I got it surprise trading. Oh, is surprise trading them a good idea? Is that what you're saying? Personally, I always get rid of any shinies I get whenever I get them surprise traded. It's just because people are the worst. And lots of people are hacking stuff and just throwing them out on surprise trades. So, yeah, I don't know. They might just end up getting thrown away. But if you don't have anything you want to do with them, maybe you can make somebody's day, you know? I'm sure there's some people out there who are really excited and happy to get those kinds of things, and it would be nice for there to be some real ones floating out there, not just a bunch of hacked garbage, you know? So, yeah, you gotta make your call on that, though. It's kind of tough, you know, thinking about them just getting sent to the Shadow Realm. And mod appreciation, baby Pluto, you got it. I appreciate you guys, too. And the helpers. I see Sir Shicker throwing that one out there as well. I do appreciate all of you guys. And in fact, I don't know if Barnabas wants it, but whenever the next Moderino thing happens, I feel like Barnabas has really been killing it in just all of this stuff. I feel like he deserves a little bit of a different color next to his name. He can't get the green. Maybe the blue is the way we kind of get him out of that, the gray realm, if you will. That might be a solution. Usually surprise trade my shiny dupes. Yeah, I bet a lot of people have that kind of approach to it, you know? But, I don't know. I feel like they're just getting thrown away at that point, basically. It's almost like releasing them, but some people must be happy with it, right? Oh, don't whelp sag me, Panna. This was a Barnabas being a sad gray man appreciation message. I appreciate all of you guys, and Panna's been helping out too, but we cannot deny that Barnabas is quick draw on some of those, like the trade rep things, and like dude is just watching the mod logs. I'm telling you. He's a mad lad. I cannot tell the difference between these things. I'm just going to let you guys know right now. I have extras and nothing to do with them. Trade them out. Make them happen. You could always give them away in here, too. We at least know that the people in here are legitimate, right? Everybody's in here shiny hunting, so maybe that's the way we know. If anybody's down. And you guys can feel free to do that stuff in the Discord, too. I know there's some people who have done giveaways over there, and I definitely don't mind you guys doing that. So, if you ever have a bunch of stuff that you want to get rid of, you can feel free to try over there. I know a lot of us are kind of, we want them to have our own OTs and stuff. Know what I mean? Pyro Joe. Maybe when it eventually shows up, it'll be easier to see. That's Pyro Joe. That is a fact. And maybe when he's actually here, I'll be able to notice. That is a very good point. How's it going, buddy? How's things? I see you're a PokeTuber now. That's a big deal. Ceiling Cat with the gifted, and Woodrow with the 5 gifted. Guys, I appreciate you. Whoever got those 6 gifted memberships, make sure to say thanks. Because they don't have to do that. They're hooking you up. Show some love, and guys, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in, otherwise you cannot get one of those gifted memberships. So, don't miss out. Like I'm missing out on the shiny Duraludon. I look at the little red tip on its head. It's easy to see there. Yeah, it's just far away is the problem. That's the only thing. Like, I can kind of see it from here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see the white of it on all of them, but all of these I can see the red, so maybe I'll be able to spot it. Been streaming it over on Twitch and having a blast. Very nice. Working on scripted vids. I have so much trouble with scripted stuff. I don't know why. I feel like an idiot sitting there talking in my room to myself, which I guess is all I'm really doing here too, but I do have people chatting with me on the other side. But if I was just in a vacuum, this would still just look like I'm talking to myself. You know what I mean? It's harder for me without the chat, without believing there's people listening to it. You know what I mean? Trust the Sharingan. You know what? Yeah, why have I been questioning any of this? We know that I'm able to spot these things, right? I know. I need to believe. We're going in. Duraludon has self-destruct and memento. Gotcha. I appreciate that. Yeah, definitely a thing. But you have done other videos for this channel, the checkmark channel. So you have a little bit of an understanding. We'll just say a tiny bit. For the old checkmark channel, but yeah. I don't know. This is just my first attempt at all of this stuff, and man, it is different. Can we agree that the DLC is a necessity for Scarlet and Violet? I feel like that's been the case in any game that has had DLC. More so for Sword and Shield. It was amazing for Sword and Shield. But yeah, I honestly kind of like having DLC available for Pokemon games from now on. I would rather pay like $30 to have just a big extension of a game that's already out than $60 and have to wait for a year for another one. You know what I mean? And those don't have to be mutually exclusive, right? Like it could, because they're getting more money from DLC stuff, that could mean more games come out more frequently too. So, I don't know. It just seems like good to me. One of those things that comes with it. Yeah, I don't know. I've been trying. I've been throwing them out there every now and then, and it's always like, it's kind of weird focusing mainly on a stream and then trying to kind of break into the other side of it, because I feel like even though it's all on one YouTube channel, it is not the same thing. It's like people kind of seem to care about one chunk of it, whether it's shorts or videos or streams. So it's interesting. I've been trying to find that balance. But yeah, we're getting there. Ignore me. It wasn't. It wasn't. What wasn't? I'm not ignoring it. Tell me. How did Calm even convince you to do this, to play through these games? He wanted me to do this. He asked me, he said, can I play through this when he came over for Christmas? I'm like, yeah, sure, here you go. I need to beat all these games. So, yeah, he was just excited to play all these games. He just plays old Pokemon a lot. He's a mad lad. I can't really do that anymore. I was kind of dreading having to get through all these games again. Got my Lurball Baby Crocodile. Very nice. Got the Totodile. That is not a fun hunt. Ask me how I know. I haven't found one yet. But that's how I know. How's it going, Xander? It's going well. We have a shiny Beldum. We haven't found anything else. But yeah. Yeah, he's a mad lad. I'm telling you. I don't know how he does it, because the old games, while I have a lot of nostalgia for them, man, do they suck in some aspects like that. Like the no experience share, needing to have HMs on a bunch of party members in your team, and like it all is just rough. It is tough to have to deal with that. So I'm glad he's helping out. Showing the speedrunner, exactly. And Pseudo Wudo with the gifted membership, buddy. I appreciate you. Welcome in. I'm assuming you just popped in. But, guys, if you got that, who got that? Cade, make sure you say thank you. Everybody else opt in. Exclamation gift. Hassan, it's what brought us together. Just in time for the harmonic convergence. What are you talking about, dude? What is even happening over here? It's always just Sir Shicker and Hassan on some other stuff, just in the corner. And then everybody else in chat. There's like this bromance going on, and then everybody else. And it's so strange to read a message in between. It's just like DMs basically happening between those two. Am I weird when I say that HMs didn't bother me too much? Yes. Let me just stop right there. Yes, you are. They were the worst part of the old games by a lot. Dude, needing Flash or like Rock Smash, which is just terrible. I think an okay solution is having them be good attacks at least, but even that is limiting, and I don't like that. So, what's your favorite shiny? Ditto. He's my favorite Pokemon and my favorite shiny. He's a cool little dude. But, I don't know. Blue shinies in general are kind of my, like, main jam. I really like shiny Metagross and stuff, too. What else? There's a lot. Latios is really good, too. I really like Gen 3 in general. Defog. Oh, Defog. I forgot about Defog. Yuck. That's the worst. No damage at all. And, yeah. What does it do? It's like, reduces evasion or something, so it's like Sweet Scent, basically, but it's an HM that you have to have. God, that is the worst. Yeah, I forgot about Defog. I blocked that one out. Virginia, I have no idea what you're talking about. The Dead Bear. I'm not sure what that is. Are you talking about the Blood Moon Ursa Luna? That's the only thing I can think of. What would be Dead Bear? Also, we need a new light goal, guys. I appreciate you. Seabit, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't already, help me out. Do it to it. Rock Climb was so dumb, even Game Freak came out and say they agreed it was dumb. When did they do that? I'm glad they could at least acknowledge it, and I will say the best part of these modern games, oh my god. Well, I guess I didn't use a sandwich, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but, yeah. Oh, Blood Moon. There you go. Yeah, it's in the Kitakami thing. You have to go through basically the entire first DLC, the Kitakami one, and you'll get to the point. It's with the photographer lady. So just talk to her and go through her quest line and stuff, and you will kind of get to that point. But yeah, it kind of takes a bit. You have to... Do you have to complete the Dex for Kitakami? I kind of forget. In my Platinum run, I was forced to use it on my Crobat. Yeah, that is a nightmare. Sir Shicker with the $3. Here we go. It's gonna
your
be...
lack of belief in the Avatar spirit within you is quite disheartening.
It really hurts me to hear Optimus say it because it sounds like a lot more real. It isn't just me misreading a message. It's Optimus saying that he's disappointed in me. Which makes me a little sad. Yeah, the Crobat getting disrespected with Defog, that is a sad time. At least for most people, it was like a Staraptor or something, you know, it was basically their Pidgey that had to deal with it. But if you had a real cool flying homie, it was kind of a slap in the face. Get rid of HMs. Hidden machines. Oh, yes. The Herba Mystica. Replace the HMs. Which I still... It's kind of the opposite. I want more of them. Saying, give me more HMs. Give me more Herba Mystica. You need 150 to get it. Is that the case? I don't remember. There's 200 in that dex. But if you have the original Pokedex from the base game, I think that was like 50 or 60 already, wasn't it? Because there was a bunch of repeats too. Optimus sounds like AI Morgan Freeman. No, there is a Morgan Freeman as well. I think it sounds pretty good, the Optimus Prime one. What do you guys think on that? I think it's pretty accurate. I mean, that's also just kind of his voice. He's got the good talking voice, you know? Optimus was disappointed of you. I know. I disappoint many people. That's what I do. Ended up teaching Defog to my Empoleon. It can learn Defog? What the heck? That hurts even worse when it's your starter, your main homie. Pretty accurate, it's not bad. Yeah, I think it's one of the better ones for sure. I was using Yon Mega, but I had to rework the team, and the disrespect landed on Crobat. That is too bad. That is too bad. I'm gonna have to, I didn't even think about any of this. I'm gonna have to get a whole, like, shiny hunting squad in, like, every single one of these old games. I have so much work to do on those games. Always kept an HM buddy. Me too, but it was never enough. There was always more than the 4 HMs that you could teach to one of the HM friends. And I don't know. You couldn't just, like, delete moves in that game because no reason at all. Just because haha funny. But, like, yeah, you had to go to some person to delete moves. HM specifically for no reason. It would even be fine if HMs were a thing, but you could just replace them whenever you wanted. Like, that would be fine. And I think they did it because they didn't want you to have infinite, like, PP on the attacks or whatever, if you just kept learning them over and over again. But, like, that could be fixed a few ways. And to be honest, they're all really bad attacks. So nobody was going to be doing that. Wish they had the god Bidoof in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, you're just going to have to settle for shiny alpha Bidoof in Legends. Oh, we literally just don't even have the boost in. It's been 30 minutes? Oh, God. This outbreak kind of sucks, guys. I don't know what the deal is. We're going to give it 3 more resets, because we did that with Slowpoke, and it worked out. 3 more. The move deleter not being available until Blackthorn and Heart Gold Soul Silver. The pain. Man, was it really that late? The 8th gym? Yikes. I didn't even remember that. You have to farm the heart scales. Yeah, and the heart scales are weird to get, too. It's just, like, kind of a rare thing. The reason behind HMs not being deletable is because they can leave you in a spot which you end up locked. But you never, like, I mean, I guess they could have the HMs be key items then, so you couldn't get rid of them, because the only way you could get locked, well, I guess you could forget it on a Pokemon. Yeah, I guess that's true. Because you could forget it on your only, well, let me think about it. You could forget Surf on a Pokemon, but you can still reteach it if you can't get rid of HMs, right? So, I don't know. That's shiny right there. Dude, that blue was super noticeable. The blue was crazy noticeable. That was actually what I first noticed on this. I did not notice the body color difference at all, though. Let me just... Yeah, that I would never notice that body color difference. Especially in this lighting, that is not a thing here. I can see that it is different, but the blue is, like, really what kind of got me looking at that one. Okay, we didn't even get that with the Academy special boost, but I'm fine with it. Now, the question is does Duraludon know anything to bonk itself at all? For reals? Okay, Iron Defense. He's going to be a strong lad. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you. Oh, God, here. It's going to be singing.
Dashing through the... Dashing through the... Dashing through the...
What?
Dashing through the...
Oh. Shiny Duraludon time.
Okay, so he's saying that for much longer than what any of us expected him to sing it for. He said dashing through the about... He really just sings the whole song with whatever you put in there and then just kind of repeats it. Not the Duraludon. What do you mean? My last brain cell be like, is it singing dashing through the... Dashing through the... I'm so confused when it's not in the chat. Yeah, that's the direct tips. It is what it is. It makes him immediate, though. And your boy gets a little extra money out of that, which is nice. Less of it goes to Papa YouTube. Okay, we've been really using heavy balls, but this matches this perfectly, so I'm going to throw one. Oh, it didn't work. That hurts. That really hurts. I'm going to do another one. If there's any time to use it, it is right now. One more throw. And then if not, we're going to have to figure out what we're catching this in. I'm not sure. What are we dashing through exactly? That's a good question. One we will never get the answer to, actually. Oh. Oh. We keep trying to catch these pseudo-legendaries and these really expensive Pokeballs. Oh. Did I save? Did I save? Does anybody know if I saved? That's actually a good point. Because I'm not wasting a sandwich or anything. I can reset if I saved. I don't remember if I saved. You did save. You did. Yeah, somebody says nope. Electrobuzz, don't be that guy. I trust you the most out of this right now, though. You did, you did, you did. You didn't, you saved 50-50. Are we going to roll the dice? Flip that coin. I think I would have saved, but I was kind of looking at it. So, there is potential that I didn't save. Because I was like, oh, look at the blue, look at the gray, look at all this. Risky business. I like to live dangerously. You didn't. Gotcha. Who was it that did this to me before? That told... It was, man, we haven't seen him for a hot minute. It was, Super Nadir. We haven't seen Super Nadir for so long. But, he did this to me as well. Pulled the rug out from under me. Said, all right, here we go. Perfect. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, worth getting the ball back either way. I just didn't know if I saved. I don't think... Like, you guys are valuing the Apra balls way more than they should be now. Because you can get them so easily with the item printer. Like, you should be using them now. They're dime a dozen now. Dime a dozen. You saved while you were dashing through the... I appreciate that. It was the dashing through the that got me there. See, you're good. Trust. Okay. It's difficult when half the chat is telling me I didn't. And don't take it personally. I'm not even looking at names, really. I'm just seeing yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And I'm trying to do this internal calculation of how many are yeses, how many are no's. It's rough for your boy. Didn't even know, don't even know what an Apra Ball is. They are the special Pokeballs that were from Gen 2 back in the day. You can get them from item printers. So like, the Heavy Ball, the one that I was using. All of these ones that I don't have a bunch of, the Fast Ball, Friend Ball, all of these are special that you can only get from the item printer or auctions, or I think the end of the game Elite Four thing, you have a small chance to get them from there too, but they're really rare to get. So using them is kind of scary. We're gonna do both. We'll at least give it a shot. Pretty rare for a ball to match a shiny this well. Exactly. This is like perfect. Okay, it worked. I think I'm just going to eat the one that I missed here. We might do a little bit of item printing tonight to try to get this back. I'm going to keep it because I don't think we're going to get it in one throw without a bunch of resetting. You know? It's fine. It's fine. Let's take a look at the boy. Just a friend. No mark. Bummer, dude. You should evolve it. I mean, I guess you can't catch an Archaludon Archaladon? Archaladon? You can't catch that in the wild, so I don't think it would be a bad thing to evolve it, I guess. We could take a look. We're going to save once more. Maybe we should do a little bit of item printing as well. We're going to put Duraludon on the board. Gen 4. I'm assuming he's towards like the end of the Pokedex. Wow, I scrolled right to him. Found the boy. Boom. We're going to have to adjust Beldum. He's kind of like... I'm going to center him up a little bit. Booyah. Yeah, I think we're going to do a little bit of item printing. Should we evolve this one? What do you guys think? And welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry, a little sidetracked with my crazy dragon thing I just got. I like, is it Archaladon? Archaladon? You like Archaladon better than Duraludon? Honestly, I've never really been a big fan of Duraludon, but he's not terrible, actually. I think it's really just the Gigantamax that kind of lost me for him. Haven't seen it. Does it look good? Here, we're gonna do it. It's just a use item, right? It's like the metal alloy. We only have 24 of them, so. Alright, so here's the boy before. Very metallic, very spicy. He's not like that different of a shiny, but I think that it's enough. The whole top of his head is like that silver. He's got much bluer features. Here we go. Archaladon. Archaladon, there it is. He doesn't really get any bigger, but he matches the, so he folds out when he attacks? I'm not really sure I understand how this Pokemon functions here. Still matches the heavy ball very well. Very metallic. He looks like a staple remover. You guys know what I'm talking about? That's what he looks like. He looks like a staple remover. He ain't a bridge. He's a stapler. No, he's the staple remover. Alright, Electroshot, that's a special thing. Looks like one of those... Everybody has the same idea with the staple remover. See, we're all on the same page. All of you guys, you've been tainted by Calm and the chat. We're all one entity now, the hive mind. Let's take a look at this dude. Why didn't he sparkle? Do they not sparkle when they're asleep? Or am I insane? Did he not sparkle? Hold on. He was asleep. We have to revive him. He was... Hold on. He is shiny, right? Like, yeah, he's got the stars. He didn't do the sparkle thing. Alright, we're gonna try this again. He's only level 56, so he's kind of weak. Here, we're gonna bonk something that we know we can take. So when he's asleep, he doesn't sparkle? Kind of weird. Alright, we're going to attack. Dragon Claw, does he... Okay, he doesn't... Okay. Oh god, alright. Do I have to use Electroshot to get him to go bridge mode? I never knew that. I never knew that either. That's weird that they don't use Electroshot. I should have did that from the start. I can't use it on Trapinch because it won't work. I mean, I guess. Here, we'll just surprise this thing. Or not. Electroshot, this is not going to do much damage, but we should get the special animation. This Pokemon's a little goofy. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. The staple remover, the electricity. Stamina is kind of cool, though. Kind of a neat ability for it. Oh, God, he's a literal gun. Bridge gun. Alright, I don't know. I'm a little on the fence about this. A little on the bridge about this, maybe, is what I should say here. He's okay. He's just alright. We're gonna need another one of these homies at some point. I'm okay with not doing it right now, though. Spheel, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's do one little round of item printing. Let's see if we can get a Pokeball deal cooking. Put our Chaladon on the board. Okay, you're right. I should update this. I think I have our Chaladon. Oh god, do I not have it? That thing is new. So I'm not sure if I have that in here. I don't have it. It's gonna stay as a Duraludon, I think. I don't actually have the GIF of this. I know I downloaded these, though. Duraludon for now. I'm not gonna bother looking for it right now. Killing, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Side note, did you know that Yanmega can learn 3 of the Omniboost moves? Ominous Wind, Ancient Power, and Silver Wind. Silver Wind is an Omniboost move? I, don't remember that. I remember the other 2. Do you collect Pokemon cards? I do. You guys want to see a few of the cool ones I got? I don't have my camera set up great, but I'll show you a few of the cool ones I got recently. These aren't Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I got a couple of these aren't Pokemon cards. I got a couple of Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh cards while I was there too, because they were really cheap. I'll show you Pokemon cards in a bit. I'm looking and I have a bunch of stuff stacked up. I was going to open packs tonight, but I was packing up some last minute like gift things for people, and I don't have the camera where it's supposed to be, so we're gonna have to do that tomorrow night. Open some packs, do the card segment deals like we're used to. That'll have to be tomorrow. It is what it is. Jacob, welcome in. Pokemon Gamba. What you talking about? We love this item printer. I'm a big fan of the item printer. We're gonna go until we get 1 Pokeball Lotto. Unless we get one really quick, and then we'll go to 2. We'll see what our luck is like, though. It's supposed to be like 10% to get this to trigger and have a Pokeball Lotto. Don't be double items. Crap. So that's the thing. It's like a pretty decent chance for it to trigger one of these special things. If it's gold, it is double items and it's stupid. Like, it's fine, you can get a bunch of items and they're not useless, but like, I have like 20 plus of every single item that you can get out of this. So the only thing I'm interested in is Pokeball Lotto. Like, look, this is not bad. A bunch of big nuggets, you see that? I just got 16 big nuggets. I am rich. But, like, I don't need money. I don't really need any of that stuff. I just need more Pokeballs, more heavy balls specifically. Isn't it 18? I think it's like 19 point something, isn't it? I'm not getting like super into the weeds on the details of the math, but around something like that, right? It's 18% for one of them to happen, but it's 10% for it to trigger the Pokeball Lotto is kind of how like people have panned it out, because if it's 20% for it to activate at all, and then it's a 50-50 between either being Pokeball Lotto or double items, it ends up being like 10%, right? So that's just kind of what I based it off of. I don't know how completely accurate that is, but you know, something like that. Been lurking from the beginning. Give me a rating on the DLC. I haven't bought it yet. If base game Scarlet and Violet was a 7, which I think is maybe fair, I would think that the DLC makes it closer to an 8.5 or a 9. There's so many more Pokemon. I just feel like the variety is really nice in these. And it has the item printer, which is very nice. Get a bunch of Pokeballs and stuff. That gives it kind of an end game kind of thing where you have a lot to just keep doing and farming and stuff. I don't know. I think that's about all they added, though. It literally is item printer, a bunch of new Pokemon, and that's kind of it. You can fly. You can fly without gliding. You can actually, like, truly fly, which is a very big upgrade throughout the whole game. So that's really nice, too. I mean, for me, it's never a question of if I'm going to get the DLC, really. Because I've said this a few times. I really think that the extension of time that it makes a game good for is worth more than the $30 usually that it costs. Like, with Sword and Shield, it was huge. This, compared to that, it is not anywhere near the same quality as the Sword and Shield DLC, but I still think it's worth it. Did I give you an answer that gives you any kind of real answer on this? Unlimited flight. Yeah, the flight is really nice. I liked Kitakami, and the terrarium is a fun location. Yeah, it's nice that it isn't just like one specific, you know, like it's an island or it's a mountain or whatever. It's nice that you have a lot of variety there. Which is worse, 2 times items or no Apper Balls on item printer? 2 times items or no Apper Balls. What do you mean? The Apper Balls are better. But 2 times items is better than getting nothing, I guess. It just, it makes you feel sad when you make it happen, though, and you get 2 times items, because you have a little glimmer of hope that you're going to get Pokeball Lotto, and you do not get that. Item printer is worth the DLC price alone. I do enjoy me some gacha. I'm going to have to farm items for this eventually, though. The fly, yeah, they do fly very slow, but it's faster than the run, or than, like, the fastest you could go on land, still. I think it just looks a lot slower because you're, like, the perspective of you being above and everything, because I'm pretty sure it's faster than the, here we go, Pokeball Lotto. Pokeball Lotto. Okay, so I had a Pokeball Lotto the other day that had nothing in it. There is a chance for you to just get garbage in this, which really sucks. So, pray for me. Big money. About to get 2 heavy balls. That would be fantastic. Even just 1. We'll get that Duraludon, the next one. Okay, we got 2 things. 2 good ones. Friend Ball, Safari Ball. You know what? I'm not mad about it. It's not what we were looking for specifically. I said we were going to go until we got one. We got one. What am I going to hunt, though? What's the play here? Let me take a look. Did I say I was going to go somewhere specifically? I feel like we're going to have to use a sandwich somewhere. What should I hunt, guys? What's the next play? Totodile is still needed. I know, it's just, it sucks trying to find that homie. Do we have a good spot for Totodile? Can't fly from there, I know. I'm just deciding if I'm going to go to the cafeteria or not. Can hunt 3 of the fire starters in the Torchic Cave area. Skarmory, Lapras, I already have Lapras. Exclamation Living Dex if you guys want to see what all I still need. Still really want you to get Bulbasaur. I have all of the Slowpokes too now, Smiling Joe, which is... Maybe, I know Bulbasaur is up here. Oh, I'm trying to fly like I said I wasn't trying to do. I'm a chump. Rock Sandwich, go for Cleavor. If I go for Cleavor with a Rock Sandwich, I could also go to Shieldon afterwards, right? I wouldn't be against that. I wouldn't be against, like, Skarmory. The Shieldon Cleaver is not bad either. Cranidos, Shieldon. I wish I could hunt Cranidos in this game. Skarmory, let's go for a metal theme. I do have a lot of metal types. Steel types, if you will, in the squad. I'm done. How about Skarmory? I saw Skarmory. I just feel like this is that last stream where the guy was harassing me about Skarmory the whole time. Skarmory would be cool. Okay. I'm a big Skarmory stan. So you've talked me into it. I think Steel Sandwich up here, there's Shieldon, Skarmory, and afterwards, if we happen upon all of these things... Where's it at, though? I kind of forget where this... There's a spot. Oh, back there. I don't know what I'm doing. Skarmory. Get Jupiter. Cosmic, I like you and your varied opinions. You don't... You don't line up with the rest of chat on what they're picking. You don't conform. You pick what's right. The unique picks, and I appreciate that, because I was looking for a variety. Everybody in the chat just said Skarmory. Everybody linked up their brain cell. Skarmory. I guess it makes it easy to decide, I guess. Alright, Steel Sammy. I forget what it is. I think it's bacon. Skarmory first, then Esper. I kind of don't want to rush Esper because I already have Esper, and I feel like I see them so frequently with Meowstic and stuff. I feel like I'm going to just get one randomly when I'm doing like an Academy special or something. Hunt Piplup for Empoleon, another steel type. I would not be against that. It's been a rough hunt trying to find that, though. We tried to make this happen for Sir Shicker, and now that you've mentioned it, he's going to be going off about the Piplups again. We're not going to be able to stop him. We might... Okay, I'm down to do another Academy special over there, because we did that the other night, and it was pretty fun. Did we get anything over there, though? Did we get anything in the water area? I just remember Sir Shicker saying that, like, I was in the wrong area, and he was, like, getting mad about it the whole time. But I don't remember specifically if during that one, if we got anything. I do know that night was insane, the shiny luck. But I feel like that was one of the quote-unquote low points of the stream as far as, like, the shiny... Oh, God. Hold on, we're in gamer mode right now. Great, love that for me. I don't know if this is gonna work. We might have to reset here. we're having some issues. I'm gonna do Academy Special on Cleaver Mountain. Yeah, no, there's not like a lot of Pokemon over there, so I think that would be a good location just to run around with it. Let's see. This might still work. The pepper ran away. I know. I'm being bullied. Not clickbait. Easy. It worked. It's fine. See, it was all calculated. We knew we were fine. Y'all need to chill out. We got this. Now, I'm still not positive I'm going to be able to spot old Skarmory here. But it is one of my favorite Pokemon, and this is more noticeable than Duraludon for sure. Even without being able to see the wings. He goes kind of a goldy, bronzy, kind of browny, yellowy gold, right? Instead of the true silver. So I think he should stand out a lot. A lot of people were saying that during the night, it was a little bit more difficult to spot it. How about Joltik? I am not against that. I really like that cave. That cave is one of my favorite places to hunt this DLC. In fact, it is my favorite place, I think. There's no beating around the bush on it. I'm pretty sure that that is just, without a doubt, my favorite spot for it. Because it's really cool looking. It's difficult to see the Pokemon, but I just like the aesthetic of the place, you know? Got a shiny Reuniclus earlier. Reuniclus? Am I saying that right? Reuniclus? Reuniclus. Like reunite. Nice. I'm sorry, I'm having a crisis trying to pronounce Pokemon names. That's the only one in that evolution line that is still a good shiny. Everything else got destroyed in the DLC for some reason. Minior and Cleaver Mountain, yeah, with the Rock Sammy. And I don't need Minior anymore. Although, if I did a Rock Sammy for Cleaver? Why is he looking weird? If I did a rock sandwich for him, I would be not so mad if I got another Minior, because there's like a good chance it would be a different color than the one I got. Game lighting can make it tough. Yeah. And right now the sun is setting, which makes it rough with Skarmory, because they all kind of look like yellowy, bronzy. Like that one especially on the left there. Like, I have to go check them because I'm just not sure on that one. Yeah, they're all looking real goldy with the sun setting. We need to hurry up and make the sunset. The cave is also Chespin Heaven with a Grass Sammy. You know, there's a lot of things you can narrow down in that cave. It's not just Chespin, like that Beldum was not bad over there. Minior, surprisingly, was like really easy to narrow down in that cave. You would think as like a rock type it would be very difficult, but it is not. You, even just with a rock sandwich, he's the only thing in there. Hey Calm, guess what? Let's hear it. What? You should Masuda Inkay and level it up. CMH, you better watch it for real. You better watch it. You're on thin ice, buckaroo. Just so you guys know, do not level up an Inkay from level 1 because it destroys your game, apparently. There's a really bad bug in this. So, if anybody tells you to do that, do not do it because they are evil. Will you not hunt the different Minior colors? I am on the fence about it. I don't think I'm going to put any time into it right now, but I think it will be just like everything else where I'm like, I'm not going to do that. And then I am almost done with the Living Dex, and I'm looking for more targets. This is in like a month or two. And I'm like, well, we'll go for the rest of the Miniors. You know, I think that's how it's going to go. Right now I'm saying no, but I know me. You know me. It's probably going to happen. Got Joltik from that cave, yeah. That's the only place it spawns, right? It's tough to see. Were you just doing a bunch of just auto battling? Just looking for it specifically, or did it just kind of happen randomly? Because that is not an easy one. Whoa, this one looks super shiny. You shiny? Yes, dude. Man, I can't believe I spotted that under that tree. The lighting here is rough, but this is a really not bad shiny when it's in the right lighting. We're going to look at Skarmory really quick because I feel like it probably has Brave Bird. Last move it learns is Brave Bird. This thing definitely knows Brave Bird. So, oh, I don't know. We'll do one Nightshade. I can't bring out Breloom. I can't bring it out at all, because if it Brave Birds that, it will kill it, and it will definitely KO itself. But Nest Ball? Nest Ball probably, right? I probably should paralyze it or something. This thing's catch rate is not going to be great. Safari Ball would be neat. Oh my god, this is going to do so much damage to it. Man. Okay, we're going to bring in the bird here, because this will at least resist Brave Bird, and I can paralyze it. Did you save? I don't know if I did. I keep making mistakes. Yeah, this at least resist it. We'll Thunder Wave and we'll start just throwing... Maybe I'll throw one Safari Ball, because I got one in that Pokeball Lotto. You did not save on this one. I like to live dangerously. And look, it can't even move now. We're fine. Here, hold this Safari Ball for me, buddy. Crap. I'm throwing one more. I'm throwing one more. Maybe run from the battle and save just in case. Yeah. No, I like to live dangerously. Here we go. Safari Ball, go. Come on, man. If it does one more, let's see how much this does. Oh, that did nothing. That's fine. It's fine. This leftovers is going to make this take forever, though. Yeah, that didn't do anything, so I'm less scared about it now. Maybe one friend ball. Just because we have a million. And there you go, buddy. Why can't we catch Pokemon? Why can't we catch them? In this video game about catching Pokemon? What's happening in this video game? I'm throwing one more Safari, and then I'm going to the Nest Balls. This is Beldum all over again. One more Safari. Big money. Come on, dude. Reject catch, embrace freedom. That's Skarmory. We have only been living the nightmare with these Pokemon with terrible catch rates, dude. This is just pain. I would agree. Get in the Nest Ball, man. Just do it. Oh. Please. The fail ball. Yeah, we need the fail ball. The pain ball. Oh. The leftovers hurts my soul. I'm not going to start pleading. This one is either going to die or it's coming with me. There's no in between. I ain't running. We ain't doing it. Have you made a shiny hunting Smeargle? I haven't, because I only have one, and it's in the Living Dex right now. But the one that I got is going to be my shiny hunting one after I get the second one. I want to have one for the... Oh my god, please. Getting a little nervous. Getting a tiny bit nervous. You know, technically, I didn't save right before this encounter. I did save after all of the item printing, though, because it saves automatically. Timer ball time, I will not do that. Not on Skarmory. It's one of my favorites. I mean, I guess so is Beldum and Metagross and stuff, too. But this one's catch rate is better than Beldum and stuff, right? Finally. God. Made it. See, it's just that simple. Upside down shiny Skarmory. No. We would never. Now, my question is, do we stay here for the shield on, or do we move on and go for a different steel type? I don't want to go for Duraludon right now. Not a sideways Skarmory, just an upright friend of a Skarmory. Let's get him on the board. We need a steel type to hunt. Let me know what you guys are thinking. Skarmory, where you at? There he is. What a guy. He's just zooming. We'll put him like kind of up higher, right there. What a friend. Sandshrew. Sandshrew isn't bad, actually. There was a cave. Oh, an Excadrill. Is there... I don't isolate it if I'm going steel in that cave, though, right? It would be Beldum and Excadrill? But that, or Excadrill's at the bottom and Beldum's at the top? Is that how it works? I mean, I do like Excadrill a lot. I also really like that Sandshrew, though, and somebody was saying there's a cool cave for it. Oh, Magnemite. Yeah, never mind. Magnemite messes that whole situation up. I'm going to just quickly check the, oh, God. The Torchic Cave real quick. Drillbur with ground sandwich. Yeah, that's how I'll have to do it, because I am not going to live the life with a bunch of Magnemites. Oh, maybe I should just run there. Yeah, we're just going to walk there, because we need Beldum, we need Sandshrew, we need everything on the path over here. So we're just going to see. So people were saying that there is a nice cave. I forget who mentioned this. There's a nice cave where you can narrow down Sandshrew. But I don't know. I almost am kind of down to just run around over here because we kind of need all of this. I'd be down to get another Duraludon. I'd be down to get a Beldum or a Metang flying around. So I think I'm just going to do a little bit of a walkabout. And just take a look-see. I could do picnic resets over there, but I like the variety a little bit. That's what I'm feeling right now. You Magnemite have to. Nope. I will not be doing that. And I will not be acknowledging that dad joke either. I'm just moving right along. Cafeteria time. This is basically like cafeteria time dialed up to 11, right? Because now we actually have the extra spicy odds, but we still kind of have that variety that we get with cafeteria time. And I keep seeing these Sandshrews and thinking that they are Squirtles. They are kind of looking like it to me right now for some reason. I'm losing it. It did have a mark though, so I was happy. What had the mark? Hunting a Pokemon for 2 hours, failed it. Finally got it, and it had a mark, so it paid off. It worked out then. I can't tell on that one back there. I don't want to spend too much time looking at Duraludons, but I'm just kind of looking at the antennas this time. You see the same thing. All right, I'm glad it isn't just me. Let me just see what this Torchic spot is all about. Somebody, that's not the Torchic spot, first off. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. What if I picnic reset right here? I probably get a bunch of Sandshrew, right? Do you have Cyndaquil? I do not yet. Yeah, this is a Lowland Squirtle. Shiny Bombardier incoming, a Squawk. Sudowoodo, I don't like you summoning these Bombardiers into regions they're not in. I know it's you. And if it would happen to anybody, it would happen to me. I would find that glitch. The Bombardier Nightmare glitch. Best way to use the cafeteria sandwich is with outbreaks. Yeah, we've done it with that. Honestly, my luck, the best spot for it is the Sandshrew spot. Or Sandshrew spot. I was looking at a Sandshrew. The Slowpoke spot. Dude, we found the best Slowpoke spot. And it works so well with the Academy Special. Okay, here is... Oh, Duraludon spawns here too. This is the nicest thing about the Synchro machine, is that you can auto-battle the Tera Pokemon. Okay, so this is where people were saying was the spot to hunt these Sandshrews, and I'm not sure. Anyone want to get blueberry points in the Union Circle? Guys, get in on that Union Circle. Get some blueberry points. Do those BBQs. Okay, this... yeah, it's not bad. We do get some Duraludons, which I'm fine with. I'm not kidding. You missed a Sandshrew. Where? It's, like, really difficult to miss. When did I miss it? I need a picture in the Discord. You can't just say it and leave me hanging. I need to see a pic, and then it can go on the board. You missed it while you were running. Oh, God. with the newer stellar terrestrial effect. How didn't shinier get a shimmer effect? Shinier. What you talking about? I don't know what that means. The time will come, Z. I don't think I've walked the dark path of luxury like you have. Yeah, it's a very special kind of hatred that Mel has for the luxury ball. It really, truly is something else. I don't understand it personally, but yeah, this spot, I don't know. I'm not sold on this. Pixar didn't happen, exactly. Just checked and I didn't see a shiny. A random person, I appreciate you doing that. All of you guys that go back and double check stuff for me, you are the realest of the real ones. Because I would just be going here, just sitting here going insane. Like, crap, I missed another one. They told me I missed another. I'd just be losing it, but you guys double check for me. And it's good to know either way. If I missed it, I missed it. But it's good to just have that closure. I appreciate you guys doing the old rewind. Yeah, I could see how I could potentially miss something running here. Lyco 300, are we at 250 right now, guys? If we are, I'll pin another one. Although, Seabit, you are the one who is pinned right now, so I'll try to pin somebody else up. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. Let's, I don't know. What are we at right now, likewise? Because I'll pin up the 300. Be kind, rewind. Exactly. Although, many people don't even know that life anymore. Many people don't even know that phrase, probably. It's lost to the passage of time. The olden days. All right, we're ready for 300, guys. I appreciate you. Smiling Joe, those are some dancing dittos. I'm a fan. Booyah. I really appreciate you guys liking the stream. Let's try to get to 300. Sad I had to miss the release of the DLC. You're hunting an Ultra Sun. Honestly, that's still a good time too. I wouldn't stress it. Hopefully you're able to get it at some point. But I also had to miss the release of the DLC because I got the Rona right before it. So, yeah, is what it is. We're a little late to the party, but it's kind of nice. People kind of know what's going on a little bit. I don't have to stress as many things like trying to figure stuff out on the fly. I can just kind of ask, and a lot of people already know it, which is, it's nice not to be right at the beginning of all of it, you know? I'm not sure if I can tell the sand shrews like from the back. I know from the front I definitely can, but you're kind and rewind. I do appreciate that. I appreciate all of the kind rewinders. Forgot the Rona was even still around. Yeah, I also did, and then I got it in the airport and was living the nightmare for a while. One of those sand shrews looked kind of weird to me, but I don't know. How do I say this? Horepi? With the $2. We're gonna let Brian read this out, but I appreciate the $2 dues. And Stormy, I appreciate you watching the stream as well. Getting over the Rona right now. Yeah, it was the first time I ever had it. I've never had that before, but all of the nasty peeps in the airport just gave me the traveling Rona, apparently. So, yeah, that sucked. It was a bad time. Everybody at my house got it. It was right before Christmas, and it was just bad times all around. But, yeah, we're good now. Finally in the rear view. I'm hoping I never have to get that again, because it was... There we go. Easy peasy. We got one. You really cannot tell from the back, by the way. That thing looks exactly the same until it turns around. There might be a little bit of a difference, but like it is not very noticeable for your boy at least.
Hello to my fiancée Stormy, watching the stream
I still don't know how to say this. Horepi, Jorepi. Either way, I appreciate you. Have you gotten all of the shiny starters? Not even close. I need a bunch of them still. It's more silver. It is. It's just, it is not something I'm able to notice with like the lighting and stuff here. It is very difficult to spot. It was definitely the blue that I saw on this. I don't know if this has anything that can KO itself, but you know me and living dangerously, right? Yeah, standing right next to it, it is very noticeably different, the silver. But if I wasn't this close, I really did not notice that from afar. A nice, easy catch. The first ball. It feels so weird to actually catch something like this. Not have to stress it. Alright. Nice and easy. We got 10 minutes. Is he still frozen or no? He didn't say frozen anymore. Alright. We're moving right along. I'm just deciding if I should try to go over to that Duraludon outbreak or just keep running around here and hope for another Sandshrew. It'd be nice to be done with Duraludon, but I don't know. I also don't have any heavy balls for Duraludon now that my Archaludon is in a heavy ball, which kind of sucks. Got my Switch OLED today. Very nice. I have one of those. My wife does. And the screen is so much nicer. And honestly, even the build quality of it feels nicer than the regular Switch. It's like kind of a weird difference that they don't really talk about, but it feels really nice in the hands too. So, enjoy. If I could, I would have a Switch OLED as well. I can't justify buying another one because I always play this docked. So like the nicer build quality, the nicer screen, I just never have to use any of that stuff, you know? So I haven't bought one. Maybe when the new Switch comes out, the Switch Pro or whatever, whenever that happens, maybe I consider it for the next go around. But it'd have to be on the first batch because I'm gonna buy a couple of them whenever the next Nintendo console happens. Yeah, the OLED, it's crazy. And just even the backplate, I guess. I was trying to come up with the word for it. Like the backplate and stuff, all of that feels nicer. It's really weird because it seems like it's just something that you wouldn't really notice, but it is just the whole thing feels like a much nicer piece. R.I.P. Blockbuster, yeah. There's still one open, right? There's like one city that their main thing is they still have the last running like operational Blockbuster. There was this thing when the Rona was happening where everybody was building out arcades and stuff in their house. And there's one that I saw where somebody built a full like movie rental place with like stocked with candy and stuff and all of that in their basement. And I just thought that was so cool. It was like a time capsule, like to the 80s or something, the late 80s. And it was just an old CRT TV and like a VCR, and I just think it's neat. That would be something I would be down to have as a boomer, you know. Did you catch that sign? Oh yeah, I did. Hold on. It's not on the board. A lowland Sandshrew. Got to get the homie up there. Oh, Sandshrew. Where the heck is he? Oh, found him. Got him. The Alolan one, they always mess with me because they're up with the Kanto versions of him. There he is. He's a short king compared to everybody else, but he's a friend. We're glad to have him. That's a big sand shrew. Yeah, we had to knock him down a peg. That isn't to scale, so we had to change him up a little bit. Shiny in 3 minutes. I mean, I'd be down. We've already found 2 on the sandwich. How much time do we got? 7 minutes. I think there's potential. This sandwich has definitely been cooking. One more Sandshrew or one more Duraludon. I would be down with either, honestly. He ain't obese. He just big. Yeah, no, he big. He's perfectly normal sized for a Sandshrew. He was a little zoomed in. Large and in charge. I feel like Duraludon is probably a little more difficult to spot in this snowy area because everything is just like, has a little bit more of like a white, snowy light kind of shining off of it, which was the issue with the Sandshrew when I wasn't very close to it. So, let me just see if I can like do a... I wish there was a good spot for me to picnic reset here, because there's no spots that I really like, because a bunch of things spawn behind rocks and stuff. If I did them right here, I think stuff will spawn down there, which is a problem. Have to look at all of their faces, or else I'm going to be losing my mind here. Because of that last one, it was really... I'm surprised that I spotted it, because I saw him turning around. Heading to bed? Mel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Want to do some BBQs. Guys, get in on those BBQs. Get yourself some points, and get yourself some more of the Apra Balls. And Dream Balls, all the other ones. The special Pokeballs. Get more so you can use them too much, like me. And waste them on Duraludons and stuff. That's what you want to be able to do. Just use them and not stress it. Maybe I should stress it a little bit more. Maybe I have a bit of a problem. Who knows? What if I picnic reset right here? Do I just get a bunch of stuff right there? Oh my god, please. Right here. Feeling sick, gonna head to bed. Spartan, hopefully you're feeling better soon. We'll see you on the next one. Good night. How did you notice the Duraludon? The blue on its hands, actually. That was what I immediately saw. After that, I was able to see the like white on its head. That's kind of how I verified it really quickly. I saw its hands, I went, oh. And then I looked at the top of its head, and it was kind of looking different there as well. So... the body was definitely not what I noticed, which some people have said they were able to tell by. I have the shiny Sharingan, and I did not notice that, so... y'all are some actual legends if you're noticing that. I think it just really depends on the lighting in the area that you're doing the hunt into. But I had a bunch of them side by side, and I still didn't really notice the body color difference until I was, like, running up next to it. So... yeah. Shiny Fortress. Very nice. Super good shiny. It's been a while since I've hunted anything over there, but I really liked, what is the name of that place? Sakura Trail. I really like the area where all of those spawn. That had a really cool variety of Pokemon, and it was just a nice little loop that you could run around in. Oh god. Almost ran into a squad of Sandshrews. Are you doing a Living Dex? Why are you hunting every DLC Mon? I am. I'm doing a shiny Living Dex with forms and gender differences. So I'm catching basically at least one of every single Pokemon just one by one by one. So even though I just got a Sandshrew, I still need a... sorry, I thought I saw something. I still need a Sandslash, and I don't know if it has any gender differences, but if it does, I'll need even more. It is what it is. But yeah, we need a bunch of stuff. So we're catching just a lot of different things. I'm never necessarily only hunting one thing each day. I'm always kind of changing it up depending on how I feel. That's what I really like about it, is the variety of this game. I like that I can go and I can hunt something completely different and then just go for from this snowy mountain over to the ocean and find a fish, and then go to the volcano and find some fiery dudes. I like that. I can get a bunch of different flavors, although tonight it's been exclusively steel types. It's been a little bit less of what I just said, but yeah, we got a theme tonight at least. God, I keep seeing the blue from the back a little bit, and it's kind of looking shiny to me. Raging Raichu, I did indeed. I appreciate the $5, by the way. Christmas was fun. We did a bunch of board games and just kind of hung out. Just the immediate family, just a few people. But yeah, it was a good time. And I'm finally not sick anymore, which happened over Christmas too. So another bonus, another perk of the holiday season, I guess. We got through it. But yeah, not really a bunch of like present stuff. A lot of times we would do like a lot of shopping for people and just do like big stockings of candy and things like that, and I enjoy doing that. But this year, because we went to Japan, we spent a bunch of money over there, and we just kind of all hung around and enjoyed everybody's company, which also is nice. I feel like it's maybe more what Christmas is about. Just hanging out with the homies.
Did you have a good Christmas?
Check your sandwich maybe. My sandwich is almost done, but I have a good feeling about the last couple minutes of this, or the last couple seconds, I should say, of the sandwich. This last minute's going to be spicy. We're going to get one more thing. I just need to pay attention and make sure I don't miss it. This is it. We're locked in. We're in gamer mode right now. If you despawn another Bulba Boy, did I read that right? Did you despawn a shiny Bulbasaur? Is that what happened, or just like a regular one? That one looks extra blue, but I'm gonna just keep moving. I can't waste too much time. Oh, Bomna. Too bad. How much do I have to donate for you to commit to a shiny roaming Cresselia or Mesprit in BDSP? I don't know that you can pay me for that. That sucks. I'm not at a point where I'm desperate for other games, but oh god, that sounds like a nightmare. And the problem is I already have Cresselia, so it would have to be Mesprit probably. Undecided. I don't have an answer for you yet. I don't want to say something and then never do it. I don't want to do that to you. All right. So, let's check the couple that we got here. Did I check the Archaludon if it has a mark? Okay. No mark on the Archaludon. Skarmory, one of my personal favorites. No mark. Sandshrew, a little guy. Oh my god, please. Did I use another sparkling power? I did. This was the sparkling power I used for Skarmory, though. So we got a couple things on that sandwich. I think this time I want to use a Academy Special, and I want to look around for maybe a Piplup. This one's for Sir Shicker. Speaking of BDSP, I'm watching the stream to pass time trying to finish BDSP so I can hunt the legends. Good luck. Honestly, I know that those games are kind of a drag to get through. They feel so slow. That's my big thing with them. I did the shiny Dialga hunt in that. I got it in like 2700, I think. And Arceus, I think I got just right over odds. I think I was at like 4500 or something. So it wasn't too bad. The whole reason I played through that was specifically to get the Arceus. All right. Everyone, remember to enable your shiny charm. Yes, make sure to do that. Should I hunt this violet minior outbreak, or would it be better to sandwich it instead? I mean, sandwich hunts are better odds, but if you have an outbreak, I would just try the outbreak. Worst case scenario, you just clear the whole outbreak and you don't find a shiny. Right? You might as well KO the 100 and have like a boosted chance of seeing one. But what I would do is get that to 60 KOs or 65 or whatever, and just save right then, and then just KO everything over and over again. That's what I did for Tynamo. Just things that kind of suck like that, it's really nice to be able to get the boosted odds, and at least you're not just full odds, just KO and stuff over and over again. You have a little bit of a boost, so you have a little bit of a better chance anyways. That's what I would do. Hold on. We need to get Golden Go here, actually, because he is really good at attacking all these homies out here. Why do these Piplups all look shiny to me? I'm losing my mind on these Piplups. Here, let me get Golden Go really quick, because, like, he's really nice for attacking all of these things. Well, yeah, we're going to do it like that. Like, look at him. He looks really weird. He's usually like a really dark blue, I feel like, so I'm usually not questioning it. But right now, for some reason, they're all kind of looking a little teal. And I'm not going to go specifically just for Piplup here, which I know Sir Shicker is really wanting. I kind of want a little bit of variety here. So we're going to look around in the water a bit. Maybe potentially see some Piplups, but it's not a Piplup only hunt this time. Going for all Gen 4 legendaries and BDSP. You know, I would like to hunt Palkia at some point, because I did get the Dialga in that game, so it would be really nice to get the Palkia too. I bought a copy of Shining Pearl specifically so I can do that hunt at some point. I just have no idea when I'm going to do that. And lucky me, just in time for me to show up, there's a blizzard to make my FPS drop to nothing. Love it. Fantastic. Oh my god, it just is terrible when this is going on, dude. Can't see anything. Don't you love Golden Goat? No, no, no. I will admit, though, that he is very good for the auto battling, though. He is really nice in the water and just really fast on land, too. It's nice not to have to swap back and forth a whole bunch. We have to look around like twice as hard because of this nightmare blizzard thing that we're going through right now. I'm not exactly sure why Solosis spawns in this area. He doesn't seem like he would like the cold, but we're just gonna let the little fetus hang out here. It is kind of a good spot to notice it in, at least I feel like. Like, he kind of stands out color-wise from everything else anyways. I do know that he's just super debuffed his shiny in this, though, which makes me very sad. Got Arceus at 2.3. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It sucks because the resets take so long, but, like, I feel like for that specific shiny, it's very worth it. Like, even if it's really slow, even if it's full odds, whatever, I think for the god of all Pokemon, he's kind of got to be like that, right? It's got to be a little bit of a grind. So, I happily put in the time for it. I'm glad I have a copy of the homie. I thought that was looking a little blue. It's just the blizzard messing with me. I really don't know if I'm ever going to be able to spot Duosion. Duosion seems like the more difficult of the three of that evolution line to spot. Because with Solosis, you can at least see it has a little... We've talked about this, the umbilical cord. The little, like, vein thing it has on its head. That changes color, so you can at least look at that and kind of get an idea, but with Duosion, it's like there's not really anything specific to look at, I feel like. And with the Oshawott, we're looking at its nose, and... God, this blizzard is really making this suck. Really not a fan of this. Wish you could just ask Pokemon to not spawn blizzards while... Yeah. It'd be real neat. Just say, hey. Or, you know, use Sunny Day. Cancel it out. Have it be a Pokemon thing, you know? Then it isn't just like, just no more of this. You can have, like, an explanation for why it isn't happening. Or whatever other weather effect, right? Just not blizzard. Maybe some rain. Not a sandstorm. Sandstorm also just needs to go away. How's life? Pewsh, it is going well. We're having a good time. Found some good shinies tonight, and hopefully we're going to find some more, you know. But it's going good. How you doing? I'm going to join Star... Oh, you're doing some BBQs. Yeah, guys, get in on the Union Circles. Get that BP. Make sure you're all using that item printer, because that BP is super, super worth it. Get some cool Pokeballs, catch some shinies in it. Why does that thing look weird? Because I'm insane. That's all you had to say. Because I'm insane. What's your favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto is the homie. He's just a little guy. He's got an amazing shiny. I'm a big fan of Ditto. I also really like Skarmory, who we just got tonight as a shiny, so... Yeah. I really like Latios as far as, like, legendaries and stuff is concerned. God, I have to, like, run over to that thing because I can't tell if it's shiny or not. And every time I think the blizzard is going away, it kind of comes back. It looks like it's about to be over, and then it kind of goes, maybe not. They're playing with my heart. I'd really like to get rid of this Reuniclus thing here, so we're going to do that. The Synchro Machine, I'm telling you, super nice to KO these static Teras. Favorite is Lucario. That's a good pick. He's a homie. I swear I just saw something in the lake there. Is this going to despawn it? Oh, it was a quillfish. Never mind. I saw some purple. It was looking a little weird to me for some reason. I'm going to look at all... Oh my god, please. All of the Solosis veins. I hate that I have to call it that. I don't know what else to call it. If anybody has a better idea for what to call that, you let me know. But you know what I mean. I'm looking at the Solosis head to see what's going on. See if it's shiny or not. Because you used to be able to tell from the bubble. You can no longer tell from the bubble, unfortunately. It is pretty rough. Shiny Charm and BDSP doesn't work only for eggs. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that, like, they broke it and then just never fixed it. Like, that's so weird to me that they just never acknowledged it or did anything about it. Because I feel like it wouldn't have been that crazy to adjust it. But I don't know. Maybe they just had a super crazy bug that just was not patchable. Or maybe they just didn't care. Who knows? They just said, whatever. They'll buy the next game. They can deal with it. But it is a bummer that it didn't work, because that would have made me a little more interested in hunting in that game anyways. PokeRadar, you do have some pretty good odds and stuff, but they kind of broke PokeRadar and made it less exciting as well, I feel like, with just making it break the chain more often. Like, I get why lowering the odds on that makes sense, but it just made it feel worse. I would almost feel like having the odds be the same, but having not having the odds be the same. Having the odds to break the chain be the same as the old game. So, like, it's better of a chance for your chain to continue in the older games. But having, like, worse shiny odds for it would have been a more fun solution for it. Like, the 1 in 8,000 odds for Platinum and just all of Gen 4 really worked with PokeRadar because of the boost that you got to encounters and the shiny rate increasing and stuff like that. It really worked with PokeRadar, but because you have a 1 in 4,000 chance in these newer games, I think they just saw it and they're like, well, this will be too easy. So we have to balance it some way. And they did it the easiest way possible, which is just to make it so that you have less successful radar hunts. But what that does is just makes radar feel really bad to do because it's just breaking all the time and you're not really doing anything wrong, you know? And that was kind of the thing I liked about that, was it was like a skill-based kind of thing. There was always some luck to it, but you kind of had to know what you were doing a little bit to get the radar going, you know? Shiny Duraludon got only took 1 Premier Ball. What the heck? Why didn't it work like that for me? What the heck's going on? Make Terra Crystal raids. Terra Crystal... Oh, you mean like Dynamax Adventures or something? Yeah, I really wish that they would have had some kind of endgame shiny hunting thing like that. Like, they just didn't do anything like that. Like every game. Every single game has had like an end thing, like the Ultra Wormhole stuff, and in Gen 6 they had the Hoopa things where the legendaries were spawning in and stuff, and in this they just didn't do any of that, which was kind of weird. So, I don't know. My hope is that this year, or 2024, they have to be announcing a new console. Like, there's no way they don't. And with that, I think Gen 10 is going to be a thing fairly early for the new console. So I'm hoping that all of their effort has just been kind of going towards that, polishing this kind of framework that they've been figuring out since Legends and Scarlet and Violet and stuff, and they just make a really, really good Gen 10. And it's like my big call for this is that they're just going to say everything is in this game. Boom. Gen 10, it's a big thing for Pokemon. Pokemon X. It's going to have every single thing available. That's my dream. Whether or not it'll happen, well... Just got a full evolution line shiny of the Grass Alolan starter of Rowlet. One of my favorites. He's just a little guy. Definitely my favorite grass starter of all time. What do we got here? 18 minutes. We're trying our best. The Academy specials haven't really been cooking for us. Not today, anyways. Pokemon X already happened. Yeah, maybe not Pokemon X. You know what I mean. I guess they couldn't call it Pokemon X unless it's going to be in Kalos. It's Pokemon X 2. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about Pokemon X, the actual Pokemon X. They've kind of done everything for the X's and Y's, colors. What are they doing next? They're going to run out of colors eventually. So they're going to have to figure something else out. Or they're going to have to drop the 2-game gimmick. Which I don't think they'll ever do. They sell so many copies because of that. Like, people buying 2 like me. Right? Have to get every single one to get the whole Living Dex and everything else. Pokemon Gen X. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what a good name... I feel like they couldn't use X. Like, that's just going to be a problem for search engines and stuff like that. If people are trying to look for Pokemon Gen X, it's just going to have a bunch of Pokemon X stuff that's already out there. Yeah, that'd be a nightmare. That would be a bad pick. That would be like the Wii U. That was the issue with that, is the naming was confusing. Nobody really knew what was going on. Your grandma goes out, I want a Wii U. She doesn't know what the heck. She'll just get a regular Wii. They don't even know that it's different. It just kind of seemed like it was an attachment for the Wii almost. The tablet or something. People were very confused about that whole situation. Pokemon Ultimate. I mean, they did that with Smash. Maybe all of the games just start getting the Ultimate tag. That was my first Pokemon game, never mind. Which one? Pokemon X, yeah. Pokemon X. X and Y. And there was never a Z for some reason. They noped out on that. I see a bunch of people trying to get the BBQ groups together. So guys, if you're wanting to get some BP, get in there, make it happen. Now's the time. Pokemon Ultimate Gen DX Alpha Omega. Yeah, that. That'll work. It's been 10 years since X and Y. I don't need you dating me like that. Showing that I'm an old man. That's rough. That is unfortunate for me to know. You know, it's cool. They were good games. They had a lot of shiny hunting methods and stuff in them too. But man, I don't like that that was 10 years ago. I'm just an old creature at this point. Pokemon Boomer and Pokemon Zoomer. There you go. Well, that's basically what Scarlet and Violet is, right? Scarlet is Boomer. Violet is Zoomer. I think that's pretty accurate, right? Infinity and Beyond, yeah, they'll get sued. Definitely sued. Disney's just waiting. Their lawyers are praying for them to name it that. So they can get a piece of that pie of the Pokemon profits. Yeah, I have no idea on the Duosians, dude. I'm not even attacking them at this point. I saw a picture of what Duosian looks like when it's shiny, and it looks kind of like gray washed out compared to the other one, but if I'm not seeing a bunch of them next to each other, I don't know if I could tell the difference. Just like on its own, you know? It's tough without a direct comparison like that. And if I did a Psychic Sammy here, would I be getting just Beldum and Solosis and stuff? I think that's all that would be spawning here, right? Because that wouldn't be a terrible hunt, because I still need 2 Beldums. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. I might have to do that at some point, because I haven't really been seeing any of the like I'm missing Solosis, so I think that it would probably be better to just have a bunch of them spawning, be able to have a few more comparisons at least, and hopefully not miss it. Hopefully. More of the Solosis line. Yeah, that would be fine with me. I would prefer for it to be more of them, but I wouldn't be mad about seeing a Metang or a Beldum, you know? And that's a nice, easy check. I don't have to, like, put much thought into checking those. Like, I definitely would spot if that was shiny, you know? Does anyone have Iron Boulder? Iron Boulder. That's the Terrakion one, right? If you're looking for trades or anything, you might also try in the Discord if you don't find anybody here, just so you know. Exclamation Discord in the chat. We have a bunch of people who are... they have like trade rep and stuff, so you can know who's going to trade back if you're looking to do touch trades and stuff. We have just, it's kind of tough with YouTube chat because anybody can kind of connect to you, and we can't really keep track of who's who here, you know? But yeah, any of you guys are looking to do trades or anything like that, make sure to check out the Discord, exclamation Discord. no idea here. How much time do we have? 12 minutes? Okay, we have a bit of time. About half, a little less than half. We need to make something happen here, though. Something, right? I'd be keen for more evolutions or fourth stage evolutions. I would be surprised if they added that in. I don't know. That's always been a mechanic that has been just a staple, you know? I'd be very surprised if they changed that up. But, I mean, they have to have something big for the 10th generation, right? They have to have something very unique. And I guess that would be... They've always been kind of toying with that, right? Like with Mega Evolutions or Dynamax. Things that boost... They're kind of like the next evolution or the next step past the Pokemon. But you never truly stay in that form, right? I don't know how that would flip the game. Like, things that only had one evolution compared to the things that have 4. That would just be a very big difference. I can't imagine the power level increase that would happen just across the board with that. Because you know for sure Charizard is getting one. Like, 100%. Would cause chaos with the 4th Evo. Yeah, I know. A Fox-type starter. Fox-type. We've had Fennekin. Fennekin is a Fox-type. Thinking for the 4th stage evolution that we could evolve this Charizard. Yeah. So interesting, so unique. They'll never see it happening. It'll take everybody by surprise. Yeah, I don't know. Although the people will go ballistic. I'm telling you, the people like their Charizard. Has a very dedicated following, let's say. Very dedicated. Fennekin is a Fennec Fox. Yeah, we got that covered, for sure. Do we have any other Fox starters? I feel like we must have. Maybe not. I'm trying to think. We have monkeys. We have lots of birds and, like, penguins and stuff. Turtles, lizards, frogs, I guess, is what Bulbasaur is. Frog plants. I don't know. Have they repeated many animals on, like, the starter list like that? This one looks a little bit... Maybe not. Now that I'm looking at it directly, I don't think it does. Moving right along. I'd like to see an iguana Pokemon or a grass-type kiwi. Like the chunky bird. Yeah, I'd be down with that. A kiwi. I'd be down with a kiwi. We're gonna picnic here. We're just gonna see. Bulba's more of a toad. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Got the warts and stuff. Whale or a dolphin starter would be pretty cool. You know, with Finizen and stuff, it's kind of tough. I don't know if they'll do another, like, like, dolphin Pokemon for a little bit, since it just happened. They've done Totodile, which is a croc, and so is Fuecoco. That's weird to think about, but yeah, that the croc was one of the first ones to get the double up. Seems like kind of a unique animal to just randomly get the double up, but I'm down. I really like the croc type Pokemon. Big fan of them. Thievul is Swiper, that is a fact. Also a fox. I mean, besides just starters, there's a lot of foxes, right? I'm trying to think of other fox... I mean, like, Ninetales and Vulpix and stuff for sure are foxes. All of the Fennekin line, obviously. That one looks really shiny, but it's in the shade. God, the shade is My life is pain. Vulpix, Nickit. Yeah, we were talking about Thievul. I was just kind of including that line in that. There's got to be more foxes, though, I feel like, right? Like, kind of fox-like Pokemon. It seems like an easy grab bag to keep kind of pulling Pokemon designs out of. Just make another fox. Make another monkey. Zorua. Yeah, Zorua. That's another one. I knew I was forgetting some. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, I don't know about this spot. I was excited about coming over here at the beginning, but this is not working out how I had hoped. I'll go buy some. I need more hamburgers anyways. Doing some hamburgers. We've made hundreds of mice and rats specifically. It's weird to think that that's the most popular one, but I mean, I guess they're kind of everywhere, aren't they? The mice and rats. I think we need the Gen 10 starters to be Charmander, but red, green, and blue. You mean all of them are Charmander? That's what some people would want for real. Everything is Charmander. Every evolution. Charizard. Abra is not a fox. It kind of has like a fox face thing going on. I don't necessarily think it's a fox, but it kind of has that like kitsune kind of look to it. Do you remember me? Ego. I do remember you, actually. Specifically Ego. The waffles. Welcome back. Martin, hello, hello. I think Abra is a cat. A cat? I mean, I guess it kind of has that. I feel like foxes and cats kind of have a lot of the same, like, similar design cues almost, you know? Oh my god, I just ran it. I thought they were grass for some reason. Didn't even look at these Minchinos. Eevee's kind of a fox, yeah. Eevee and all of the evolutions definitely have a lot of like fox and cat design things, and that I think is maybe why I was thinking of foxes and cats being a little like similar in some of those design things, because it's like Umbreon, like fox or cat. It kind of is a little bit of both, but yeah, it's kind of tough. With Pokemon, they're never just one thing either. You know, people will have an opinion on what it is and say this is 100% what it is, but it never is truly 100% just one thing. Most of the time. Do you remember me and will you go back to Legends? Yeah, I said I remember you. Legends, I will eventually go back to at some point. Right now, we've just been doing the DLC, which is all fresh and new. But, yeah, eventually I want to try to get my distortion stuff. We have some loose ends to tie up in those games. So, we'll definitely be going back. But for now, Scarlet and Violet. I'm catching up on chat. I'm also trying not to miss Pokemon over here. I'm sorry. This is a little bit of a tougher hunt for me to focus on chat as much for. So you guys just have to understand it's rough out here for ya boy. Naruto character with the Scorch release. I don't know what the heck that is. Scorch release. Those poor Minchino. Yeah, I ran them over. And you know what? They shouldn't have been in the middle of my driving field anyways. This is for me to drive my motorcycle in. Doesn't have anything to do with them. They shouldn't have been here in the first place. In my terrarium. Seal was looking shiny, was it? Which one? I feel like I've been so desensitized to the seals. Like I'm not even really looking at them super close anymore. We'll see. If somebody goes back and checks it, you let me know. I feel like that one's definitely tough to convince me that it was shiny too, though. It could definitely be the lighting. I hope I didn't miss a shiny seal, because I really don't want to go back and hunt more seals. Gonna make the grass bear starter. I'd be down with it. I think there's potential there. You know? I could definitely see it. It's got like moss on its back or something. Seal is really easy to see when it's on land. Harder to see in the water. You know, when I hunted that, I do have one. I caught mine. It was underwater, and I still spotted it. So, it's definitely not bad. It is tough to see when it's on its own, I feel like, when you don't have that comparison. But it was a lot more like tan. Okay, we got about a minute left. Man, we haven't had any luck on this Academy special today. Even the even the Duraludon we got, it was after the Academy special earlier, so it was like 3 resets after it all happened. But we had the outbreak and stuff, so it was fine. And these basically cost nothing. So I don't mind just using these kind of liberally. Just throwing them out there, praying, hoping for some extra luck. Although the past few times we've used these, they have definitely been spicier for us. So I think we're paying for our very good luck the last few times. What are the Academy specials? In the cafeteria, you can buy them. It boosts your shiny, it gives you like a sparkling power for every type, is what it is. So, it's just level 1, but I feel like that's kind of enough, especially when it's boosting everything like this. You can just kind of run around. My game gonna crash? That was the longest lag I have ever had in this game. That was insane. That was like 15 seconds. 2 more spots for BP grinding. Yeah, guys, get in there. Get some BP. Get yourself some special Pokeballs. Oh, that poor Smeargle is just trapped. He's never getting out of there. He's locked in. Can't harass him about Skarmory anymore. That is a fact. I got Skarmory. You missed it. You're going to have to rewind the stream to check it out. The Academy special is good, especially with no Herba Mystica. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's not as good as a sandwich, obviously. Like, you definitely have better odds if you're doing a sandwich, but sometimes having the sandwich every single time, it's just like too easy, right? So the Academy special is kind of a nice in-between. You get a little bit of a boost, but it's not like you're guaranteed, you know? So I kind of like that about it. And also, we're done with this, so I guess we need to do another sandwich somewhere. I'm kind of trying to decide where I want to go, what I want to do. You guys should give me some options here. What should I hunt? What's the next target? That Piplup is going to happen one of these days. It's going to be very nice when it does. Because I do see a handful of them. Same with Oshawott. Chespin, Froakie, Snubble, go for Doduo. You know, I have one of those. I do have a Doduo Outbreak, though. And that would be a really easy picnic reset, too. Maybe I utilize my Doduo deal. The cards that I got dealt, you know? Excadrill, have you gotten Cottony yet? I have not, actually. Go to the Indigo Disk DLC. I'm in it. What you talking about? I'm in the DLC. We're there. Doduo and Academy Special. That might be a good idea. Although the Academy Special hasn't been cooking for me today. You shiny? Alright. He didn't attack it. I had to make sure. There's still that glitch with the auto-battling thing that has been happening. So I had to make sure. I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do what Pluto is talking. I think that sounds good. Like goal 325, so we're at 300. Barnabas, buddy, I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, too. If you haven't done it yet, consider doing it and help your boy out. Every time I use a sandwich, I never get a shiny, and when I don't, I always get one. That is a fantastic place to be in. Just getting shinies without having to use the Herba Mystica. That's the best way to do it. Calm's just avoiding doing the Bulbasaur. I'm kind of saving. I've got this little nugget of cool shinies to hunt, and I'm trying to save the starters for as long as I can. Maybe do one here and there. I just really don't want to rush them and just get through all of them too quick, because I really want all of the starters. But I don't just want to do them all in like one day and just be over with it, you know what I mean? So I'm really holding those. I hope you understand. Sag, no Onion Toad. That's not to say that there's no chance of Onion Toad happening. I've saved all of the starters until I complete the other shinies. Baby Pluto, you and me, we're kind of doing a similar deal right now. I do find myself going over there every now and then, though. I mean, you guys saw, I got the Tepigs the other day. A Picky Peck. Man, I might have to do a sandwich for Picky Peck. I'm not sure about that. I'm going to go to a Doduo outbreak right now. Chief Snoop, what's going on? How you doing, buddy? Why does Blueberry Academy Special not contain blueberries? You don't know that it doesn't. It could be anywhere. Crushed into anything. As soon as I unlocked the Savannah, I hunted Snivy. It's a good shiny. It's one that I've never had, too. So that's another one that I'm, like, pretty excited about getting. I have to check all of the Charmanders, all of these starters whenever I see them. Everything is boosted right now, so I'm trying not to just rush to the Doduos without looking at all the homies, you know? We don't want to miss anything. That's the good and the bad thing about the Academy Special, is the shinies are everywhere, but the shinies are everywhere. You know what I mean? Oh, there's the outbreak over there. I'm losing my mind. Sorry, that Scyther was looking a little weird. I just had to stare it down for a minute, make sure I'm not going insane. And if you guys see me KOing... Oh, this sucks because they're all running still. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh, but they can't run off the edge. They just stand up here and they just come to me. Oh my god, Scyther, please. Why you gotta be like this, man? Catch this Shadow Ball. I'm here adrift. Is there another code to farm BP? Guys, if you want to host one, feel free to post a code up in the chat. Get some groups going, for sure. This is the time. Yeah, he eyed me for a second. He definitely was looking for trouble. These, Doduos are not spawning normally, though. I like how they look when they're sitting. You see with their little legs folded up? They look so cute when they're just sitting there. Buddy, can you go? Oh my god, please. This might be one that I need to do the run around and attack on my own thing, but man, it's like the Doduos are not spawning exclusively. I'm getting so many other things. Is there like a cave or something down here? Why are these things spawning so weird? There's so many other things spawning here. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like this is not a very useful spot for this outbreak to be happening. I only have like 2 or 3 Doduos spawning here. If a person with Scarlet is in your union circle, that could be a good hunt, actually. What? What you talking about? Slowpoke tail. What about it? I have all of the Slowpokes. We got those in the last stream, actually. Yeah, this sucks. This is rough. I think I might just look around a little bit here because this outbreak is not really doing what I want it to. And I don't think I have a cooler outbreak, unfortunately. A Alolan Vulpix. Oh. Yeah. I can't hunt that, unfortunately. Ceruledge is just running all over the place. He's running laps. Okay. I really, I get a few spawns and I think it's working, and then I get a few more and they're just random things. So I'm just not convinced this is working yet. But this kind of looks like we're getting Doduos finally. I'd eat shiny Miltank. No. Just set my second egg power sandwich. For what? What are you hunting? What you going for? Yeah, I don't know. This might be a walkabout type academy special again. That wasn't exactly what I was looking to do, but I mean, I'm not mad about it. What, a Totodile? It spawns here? Is this a better spot for Totodile? I'm gonna get over here. Let's just try. Let's see what's cooking in this lake here, because there was definitely a Totodile there. Still can't get over the shiny Jangmo-O with the rare mark. I'm telling you, that is a... That's crazy that just was like... Was that your first one that you caught, or... Because, yeah, there's... The rare mark is definitely... It is actually rare. Not like the uncommon mark, which is very, very common. The very misnamed uncommon mark. Yeah, I don't know about this sandwich deal here. We might have to go walk around in some other spots. I feel like Pokemon are too spaced out in the savannah, which is why I never really feel like hunting here. I feel like this is the least exciting spot for me to do hunts. First shiny Jangmo-O, very nice. First one ever with the extra spicy mark. We'll do a couple just little walks around this lake, see if we can see... I heard a Charmander, but I don't see a Charmander. Looking for the little Totodile, just not Bruxish. Just any of the homies. I'd be down for some of the little starter friends. I even need a giraffe rig, actually. I think I need a male one. So, like, that would be fine, too. Got a Tauros just walking around. Yeah, they're there. You got a shiny Tauros? These things always look kind of weird to me. I got an angry Scrafty. Angie Scrafty. Love to see it. Love to see it. I feel like that really matches that. We got an angry... Was it a Crawdaunt? I think it's really cool when you get a mark that really matches the Pokemon. The hangry Scrafty, exactly. A different kind of Scrafty. Why Arceus be so slow in Synchro mode? I haven't actually tried Synchro mode with like most of the legendaries and stuff. Does he fly if you run him like off the mountain and stuff? He should be able to. But I haven't actually seen anybody mess around with that. Neato. So the shiny Tynamo chance, I really don't want to live that life. It wouldn't be something I'd be super mad about getting, because it's like really rare and annoying to find, but I already have it, obviously, so I'm hoping to avoid the duplicates. With this specific, like, Academy Special deal, I guess it's just a risk you have to deal with, but yeah, I really don't. Just please. Give me something new, like a Zebstrika, or a Blitzel, maybe. Was wondering, yeah, what can you do? What can you do? I don't know. Whoa, that giraffe rig was making some very loud noises on my game. I don't know if it was loud for you guys too. Whenever these Pokemon do their cries, sometimes a whole group of them do them, or they do them like really fast, back to back to back, and it sounds insane. I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Saucebuck. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Baby Pluto, don't you be manifesting that in this chat room. The Rufflet is something I'm not really looking for either. Dude, I'm telling you, it's just this Savannah. The Savannah has such rough selection of Pokemon. So many duplicates are here in the Savannah. And there's lots of cool things too, but like, there's so many things that I'm just really trying to avoid. With all of the Sandiles, which is another crocodile type Pokemon that we didn't talk about. And Rufflets, just Bruxish, so many things we're just avoiding. Thought you were talking about main game. What you talking about? You still need Tauros there. I do need Tauros, that is a fact. That's the only Tauros that I do still need. Which, you know, is what it is. I don't know if I want to get it too quick, because then I'll start seeing those and it'll be another Tauros nightmare. I want to save that for as long as possible so I don't have to get a bunch of duplicate Tauros. There's more Duraludon here, which I guess I still need. But we have an outbreak that's already, like, ready to go, so. And this beach area is neat. I really like the Pokemon selection here with, like, the birds and all the Meowstic and Espers and stuff like that. And we have 2 starters here, too, which is pretty nice. We get a couple Duraludon checks. I'm fine with that. Fine with not spending too much time on them. Just got 2 shiny Chinchou in 1 minute. What the heck? That's actually something I haven't hunted yet. I'd really like to hunt that thing at some point. I kind of forget about the stuff in the canyon, in the water area. How are you? Sorry I'm late. The Browns were playing. Jimmy. I don't know if that's a euphemism or not. But, yeah. It's been a little bit slow with the shiny luck tonight, so you haven't missed too much, but welcome in. Football. No, I know. I know taking the Browns to the Super Bowl is a something that is said. Don't mind me. Just ignore me. If you can notice the change on Chinchou for the bulb, then you got shiny Joltik easy. Really? That is what I would consider a pretty noticeable shiny. Is it, like, not in this game? Is it pretty tough? That kind of bums me out if it got the downgrade. Are you sure you're not dad material? I'm not. I might know some of the dad jokes and the stupid things to say, but definitely I don't need to be taking care of a child and teaching them my ways. I will say that. Maybe cool uncle material. That's about as far as I'd go with that. Pretty easy. Green instead of bright yellow. Yeah, it's like a pretty... There's a psychic type Blossom right here. Just floating. It's a witch. We had to burn it. It's too bad. Hold on, I gotta take a sip. I've been talking. I haven't been drinking my water tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I think that the thing is like, a lot of kids are not down with what their parents are down with. So it would be a complete change up, right? Like, I like Pokemon. My kids would just be so sick of Pokemon and video games and stuff. They'd just be like total jocks or something, just to like not have to deal with my crap. Always talking about all the shinies I found and streaming and doing all this stuff. They'd just be like, ugh, you know. That's how it'd go. It'd be the complete opposite. I don't think they'd get the shiny hunting genes. Calm Jr. Yeah, no, I don't think it would work out like that. I think they'd completely just want to avoid all the Pokemans, everything. I would hope it wouldn't be that way, but you know how it goes. Everything that your parents think are cool, at least during some amount of time, you're kind of like, meh, that's lame. That's lame. Calm Son would be named Angsty. He would probably be angsty. He'd get a little bit of the young, calm edgelord tendencies. Everybody's a little edgy, right? Growing up, you have to be a little edgy to learn how cringy being edgy is sometimes, right? You can be a little edgy, but not like that. Know what I mean? There's a certain level you have to maintain. Can't go too far with it. I'm the cool aunt because I play video games, especially Pokemon games, yes. I mean, I think that as an uncle, it's easier to have that. But if you're the dad, I think it makes it so they're like a little bit more critical, if that makes sense. If you're just visiting and they're like, yeah, we get to play Pokemans with Uncle Calm, it'd be a little more exciting for them, I think. But they have to deal with it every day. That's when it crosses the line. Say, get this guy out of here, dude. Still didn't get a second Bulbasaur in the sandwich. Hate to see it. Do I just need to go for Bulbasaur? Everybody's been asking me about Bulbasaur. Maybe we're halfway through the sandwich. You know what? It's 150 BP. The Bulbasaur place is on top of that mountain, right? It's on the, like, plateau area. That's the spot for it, right? I wouldn't mind going for a Bulbasaur. He's a cool little dude. And I'm assuming grass sandwiches, he's the only thing that spawns there, right? I don't think there's any other grass types. Or poison types either. That I can think of. Get the Bulba. I'm back. Welcome back. Acquire the Soar. I'm happy now he's going for Bulba. I'm considering it. I haven't walked over there yet. I am considering it. I could definitely make it happen, though. I think we could at least do one more Sammy. Go for the homie. Game Boyd. How you doing, buddy? How's things? Yeah, I don't know. Bulbasaur, I have never had a shiny Bulbasaur before. I was trying to make sure I wasn't lying before I said that. Yeah, I've never had one of those. Alright, we can go for a Bulba. Let me just do one last little loop. We'll get to where the Duraludons are, and I'll change it up, I think. Z, where are you hunting for Bulbasaur at? Do you have an outbreak or something, or are you just at a random place where the Bulbas be? Because that plateau area seemed like a pretty good spot when I was over there. And guys, if you want a fun daytime Pokemon guy, Game Boyd is a cool dude. Make sure to check him out. He's a homie, friend of the channel. So show him a little love. I don't even know if I can spot these picky pecks, dude. Why are Gen 9 starters not in the terrarium? Alright, we're going to Bulbasaur. Hassan, my friend, maybe in your avatar area. Era. I can't read. Alright, good night, guys. Goodbye. On top, where the Stellar Zangoose is. I'm assuming this is the spot you're talking about. I didn't know there's a Stellar Zangoose up here. Nart. Yeah, we're having issues tonight, just in general. Poison Sammy and Coastal Mountain gets only Bulbasaur. Coastal Mountain. That's where I'm at. This spot up here was where I saw a bunch of them, and I thought it seemed like a good location. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to KO this thing so we can get some more spawns. Get them out of here. Typical 2 brain cell activities. No. No. Alright, I don't know. Maybe I just... The only thing... We need Jupiter. And... There's Fletchling up here. Yeah, I'm just going to use a new sandwich. We'll save. Does grass or poison work here? Is there any reason for me to use one or the other? Can the stellar Pokemon be shiny? I'm assuming they can be just like any other Tera thing. It's 1 in 4,000 odds, though, which sucks. Bug Sammy gets you the Jupiter line here. What are you hunting? We are going for Bulbasaur. I'm going to do grass. Grass is more of a pain in the butt to make. Maybe I go poison. If I go poison, what else am I going to try to look for if I get Bulba? Cross that bridge when we get there. 2 green peppers. Oh, God. There's going to be a lot of pepper sandwich. Let's give it a shot. See how the luck is going to be. Grimer and Oddish. The grass works out for Oddish, too. Crap. I needed to put the prosciutto first. Okay, this still should be fine. Kind of made this a little weird. Everything in shambles tonight. The sandwich skills, everything. My whole life is falling apart. Alright, here we go. Here we go. You know what? This is fine. That onion is on the very, very edge, though, so I really don't want to touch it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Gonna head out. Spiel, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, yeah, Quillfish, too. Gotta get on that rice drop method, but it requires specific herba, doesn't it? Somebody sent me a guide on it, and I saw, and it was just like, okay, well, I have to have these specific ones to do this to even get encounter power, and that's why I didn't bother with it. Is there a different one that you use that is easy? Keith Stroganoff. I would love to get on that rice drop method, but man, it just did not seem to be a good deal for me. I hope I just got like a not great version of that guide, but needing to have specific herbas is a deal breaker for me. So, you guys let me know. I'm also on herba welfare though, so it could just be a me issue as usual. Alright, this is not spawning many of these. I don't know why this is. I think some were spawning underneath. I think maybe I need to do picnic resets kind of right here. And we need a new light goal. Guys, I appreciate you. Let's do a light goal 350. And if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Helps your boy out. I find that the building the sandwich in towers of 3 rather than a line, especially with peppers, is easier. Yeah, with that one I had 4 though, which is the issue. And if I have like 4 teetering towers of peppers, it gets kind of sketchy. Are they just spawning below? Like, what the heck is going on over here? I don't know about this. I feel like I'm playing a dangerous game. Like I'm gonna miss something if I'm running around. Oh my god, I'm gonna get on a Lola Mola. How do you do DAs before beating the story? You can do those before even beating one gym. All you have to do is get through the wild area and get the train working again, and then you can go from Wedgehurst over to the DLC areas, and you just have to lose a battle. Like, there's a guy with level 70s that you just have to get demolished by, but after that you can go and do DAs, and since they're rental Pokemon, you don't need to have like high level stuff, so it'll just work out for you. Yeah, I think the flyaway is what I have to do. I don't know why, but picnic resets do not work well here. I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Maybe I just do it this way? Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I don't know. It probably takes about the same amount of time as a picnic reset. Like, I guess I don't hate this. I just have to think a little bit more. And like, look, we only have like 6 spawned right now. There are some spawning somewhere. I think they're spawning inside of the cave or something. There's something weird going on with these. How much do both the sets of the DLCs cost? It's $35 for the DLC 1 and 2. You can't buy them separately. So it's $35 for the DLC, but it's per game. So if you have Scarlet and Violet and you buy the DLC, you'll have to buy it for one and then the other, which kind of sucks, but yeah. It's $35 and you get both. Just found a Chikorita outbreak. Very nice. That's something that I know the people want to see. They want the Chikorita. So at some point we're going to have to hunt it. It sucks that we can't just... Hello, what are we doing, bucko? This is why I don't like having to fly. Flying away has style points. Yeah, not if I just go falling down and I can't figure out how to fly. That's the issue. I'm going to try a couple more of these. I've just got to find a spot, I think. Oh, we need the light goal 350. I appreciate you guys, by the way. 369. Sounds good. We're going to do that. I have 15 shiny starters only from outbreaks. Yeah, the outbreaks better than Urbas. It's nice not having to use them. But I know they're really rare. I haven't ever had an outbreak of a starter yet, but I might have to do some resets for them at some point. Like I said, I haven't been rushing the starters yet, but eventually that's all we're going to need. So we're going to have to do them at some point. If you stop hunting Bulbasaur, I will get a pack of Rillaboom. What? What you talking about? I feel like I'm going to have to change targets, actually. I don't feel like hunting Bulbasaur anymore. And I think I can take the Rillaboom, to be honest with you. So I ain't afraid. Pikachu, Charizard, and Eevee are so underrated. Oh, definitely. Yeah. They don't have enough merch. There's nothing really... They never bring them out in the anime, anything like that. It's really just so sad that they just sleep on them so hard. Because I know there are a few die-hard fans. They're kind of cult classics almost. Most ingredients come in units of 3. Oh, so there's a very specific layout that I have to use for the peppers even. I can't just do red, green, yellow. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Grookey, he's my favorite Pokemon. I will be getting a Grookey at some point. Probably not tonight. If I did a Grass Sammy, that would have been another good option for things to hunt after this, but we didn't go that way. We went another direction here. God, this kind of sucks. Is there a better spot for these things, or is this the place? I don't know. I just feel like the spawns are really not doing it for me here. I do get some family spawns every now and then, but I know they're spawning inside of the cave or something. Oh god. We're having issues. Dupiter. Probably not tonight, just so you know. I will be getting a Dupiter, but we're getting close to end of stream time for the night. So this is probably going to be the last sandwich, plus the end of night checks that we always do. Most of the spawns are towards the bottom on the right side. Towards the bottom. Over here. Maybe I go check over here and just see. The thing I don't like about that spot is I get a bunch of water type stuff. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's the issue. Maybe I fly back this way, though, so I can at least see him. Fuji Toby with the 5 gifted, buddy. I appreciate you. Guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, please say thanks to Fuji Toby. And if you guys are not opted in, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure that you're opted in, or else you cannot get a gifted membership. So, don't sleep on that. Don't forget. Do the legendaries. Oh yeah, if you catch them, they obey you because they're your original trainer. So you can use whatever you want. You catch a bunch of level 65s and you just hammer through the story if you do that with Dynamax Adventures. That's what I always do whenever I'm playing through those games now, if I have to do a playthrough. Because I've done like 3 playthroughs of that game. And, yeah. You better believe I got some Dynamax Adventure things and just stomped the story. So yeah, and you have a pretty decent chance of seeing a shiny while you're doing them. I mean, it's still 1 in 300, even without the charm. So yeah, it's really nice for the quick playthroughs. That's gotta be the speed running tactic, right? Is just go do DAs after the DLC came out. Yeah, this is fine. The only problem is when I'm flying away, I definitely feel like there's a decent chance of seeing a shiny, and I'm just committed to flying away at that point, and it's just going to go away. So, oh, never mind. We got a friend. We got the boy. One of the boys. Maybe a girl. Low chance of it being a girl, though. Alright, it's caught off guard, right? So, I'm just going to do a couple of these real quick. Just a few quick throws. One more. We have boosted odds, so I might as well do it. It's too bad. You acquired the Soar. Well, I haven't acquired it yet. I don't know if this has anything that can KO itself. Let me see. Let me just take a look-see before I have to waste a sandwich resetting or something. Bulbasaur. It's level like 65. It knows Double Edge. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have to deal with Double Edge. Easy. Alright, let's make this happen. Just give him a false swipe. Quick and easy. Safari Ball. I can't put it to sleep. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, Friend Ball. Okay, I'll try a Friend Ball after this, though. I have like 8 of those. I can't put any status effect on it, though, and this has a terrible catch rate, though. That's the problem. We'll do a Friend Ball. He's a friend. Love to see it. Love to see it. Fantastic. Yeah, I should have paralyzed first. The problem is I couldn't swap because it had double edge. I needed to do that first. But it's fine. It's fine. We didn't need any of that. Should we go for another, or should we go for something else poison type? What's the vibe? What are we feeling? Good night, I'm leaving. Lentil, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you got some BP in the BP grinding or whatever you were doing. If you were shiny hunting. We're just looking around for now, but you guys let me know. Another one, Quillfish. Oh, get him on the board, that's right. This one really messes up our steel type bonanza for tonight. This one's really easy to find because he's number 1. First one on my list. There he is. He's still a cool little guy. Not mad that he messed up the theme of the night. 3, 4, 5. Come on, guys. What's happening here? Right, I need to really be careful, especially when I'm like zooming, flying. Tentacool. Oh yeah, I forgot about Tentacool. Another poison type. We got a lot of good options. Maybe when I fly, I just need not to look, because I don't know if I want to know. Oh, no. Did you guys see that Bulbasaur? He's gone. Everybody pay your respects in the chat for the poor Bulbasaur. He just spawned off the mountain. He was just falling as soon as he spawned. What can I say? The Bobby Flay of Unova. No. See, that's fine. I don't want to be the Bobby Flay of Unova. Gordon Ramsay of Paldea, though. I'm down with that. That's all I need to be. I don't need to compare myself. Yeah, maybe we give this another, just a little bit of time. We'll see. I really am not like a super fan of this spot. Like, it did work out pretty quick. But, yeah, I don't really love this location. Oh. We're changing spots. Did you guys see him? He spawned right as, and I pressed B to cancel the fly. My poor little heart. R.I.P. to the boy. Again, let's just pay our respects in the chat. My soul. Oh, all right. There he goes. R.I.P. to the homie. It was a sign. Yeah, telling us to leave. Time to go somewhere else. Going somewhere else. That's a bummer. I really tried to cancel the fly too. Didn't happen. All right. Poison. There's Tentacool. We could go for the last muck that we need, actually. Maybe that's... We're going to try that. Farewell, soldier. You know, every single time we do a starter hunt, we fail one. I don't know what the deal is. We failed... what is it? We failed Tepig the other day, too, when we did that. So, I don't know. I would really like to just go where I'm trying to go here. I'm getting lost. We want to go to the Grimer land. The Lotad flashback, yeah. Or the, Oh, we're going to have... We're going to have Oddish and stuff here, too, which I'm fine with. But yeah, the Tepig was kind of a similar deal. That Bulbasaur area is rough. Did I did poison. Yeah, why the heck are we seeing Deerling? I like that we're getting family spawns of, like Gloom and Vileplume and stuff, though, too. Let me try a couple of Picnic resets just to see what we're working with here. I know how to print Grimer. How do you print Grimer? Tell me the details. It's not a very fun hunt. I feel like I'm losing my mind whenever I'm looking for him, but... How many Oddish line do you need? 6? Is there gender differences? I don't know. I haven't actually looked into it a whole lot. If it has gender differences, then yes, I need a bunch. I need all of the Blossom line too, all of Vileplume, and just everything. I don't have any of them yet. You see Deerling everywhere. I know. I can't escape them. And Sawsbuck too. They are my nightmare, my curse. Gloom and Vileplume both have gender differences. Well, there you go. So, I will need 4 of those. So 6, yeah. You got it. I need 6 of them, apparently. That thing looked shiny for a second, the Sawsbuck, and I was not happy about it. I'm glad it wasn't. The Deerling, I'm telling you, I have no idea why they spawn, even with these spicy Sammies. I heard some Oddish going ballistic back there. Did you guys hear that? I'm telling you, I always hear them. They're just going bananas. It's like 100 of them spawn for a second, and then they just kind of go away. Don't think we're allowed to do DAs in chat. Yeah, no, with the DAs, because you guys have to do a bunch of, like, communicating back and forth, it really floods the chat a lot, and it makes it hard for me to know what's for me and what isn't. So, if you guys wanted to post a code to do it, like, I don't mind that right now, but any, like, team communication stuff, you'll want to keep that in the Discord, just because it's really, really tough for me to filter it all out. There's no way. How's the hunting? Richard, it's going all right. We just failed a Bulbasaur. Very sad times. So, yeah. But besides that, it's going all right. We found some cool stuff tonight. Besides the poor Bulbasaur. We do have an outbreak for Tentacool as well. Man, they're spawning underwater too. And I still get Sawsbuck and Deerling. I'm in the middle of the ocean. And they're just spawning. They're like, hey. There's a spot near Central Plaza for the Grimer. I'd be kind of down to check it out. Deerling is everywhere, I'm telling you. Like over here. Let's just check it out. I'd be down to try it. Pokemon appears rude but takes care of its friends, family, and turf. Sounds like Scraggy or, what's it called? Or, Scrafty. One of those two. Is this it? Is this the spot? I don't know. I can do a town reset here. That's unfortunate. Maybe... Oh my god, there's the Viper here too. I am burning this poison sandwich. Destroying it. I don't know about this spot. Maybe over here? Get a little closer to it? No? I don't see... I don't see printing happening here. Not a lot of printing. I think Quillfish is over here. Oh, and Tentacool is here? What the heck is going on? I am doing what we call a big waste. If you have a poison sandwich, you can hunt Quillfish and Polar. I'm going to try that. Need to use a dark sandwich level 3. Well, I'm using poison level 3, so I would assume I would see pretty similar amounts of them spawning, but I guess not. Yeah, maybe this is the play here. And these are the only things that spawn, which is kind of nice. And this one's really, really easy to spot. He is like bright, bright white. Except for that seal there, like trolling me. I wonder if I go like up here, if I can picnic reset for him. Let me just try one. Can I link the Connect to DA video? Yeah, exclamation how to DA in the chat if you want to do that. Wow, that actually worked really well. I guess we'll just do that. Hisuian Quillfish was my first shiny in Legends. Very nice. Mine was, I don't remember which one I got first, but it was Shellos. Wow. First time it worked great, second time not so much. I had a Shellos and a Drifloon at the same time spawn in my game, and it freaked me out. And then I was like, I want to shiny hunt in this game more. I had a good time with it. That's what got me into shiny hunting, got me into streaming, was that game. These seals spawning with all these Quillfish, they knew what they were doing. Finally got shiny Glaceon. Very nice. Yeah, that one's tough to spot. That one's pretty annoying to hunt, but it's actually a better shiny than I realized. Oh, wow. There we go. The boy. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Very easy to spot. A friend. Got a shiny Blitzel. Very nice. I feel like this thing probably knows Explosion. Or something of the like. Let's see. Level 65-ish. Destiny Bond. Okay. This is fine. It shouldn't have anything that can KO itself, so I guess we're chilling. And guys, we're 4 likes away from the like goal, so just consider it while we're getting the boy. Water self-destruct. Oh no. Destiny Bond, yeah. Had a little bit of a scary move. Not as scary as Memento. And I'm not planning on KOing it anyways, so Destiny Bond isn't that scary. Yeah, this is a really nice shiny. And it is definitely a Premier Ball. Have you flown up to the Terra Orb? I have. Yeah, that's the first thing I did when I got flying. Just failed a Bonsai in Legends. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. He's such a homie. That one took me a long time to get to. That whole evolution line, that and Sudowoodo were like one of the last ones I got, actually. Well, I guess there's a couple I still haven't gotten, which are the the fossils, but we don't talk about that. My game is chugging right now. It is not having a good time. Alright, please, no more spawn on it. Get me out of here. That one was trying to get me too. You guys saw it. I really want to look at my sandwich just to see. Alright, 8 minutes. I don't know. We've got a chance of getting the Overquill. Is the evolution still really annoying in this? Do you have to get, what is it? Like 20 uses of the move or whatever? The, like, unique move for it? Barb Barrage. Gonna go, Cosmic? We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we see you on the next one. How do you get to the Crown Tundra? You gotta use the train from Wedgehurst, specifically. Just need the move and level up. Oh, really? Wow, so it doesn't count how many times you use it and stuff anymore? You missed the Bulbasaur, and you missed the Bulbasaur that went to Ohio, not... I almost said the Shadow Realm. He went to Ohio. Sad times. They spawn as you're flying away, and I knew it was going to happen. I was talking about it, It happened, and then I was just a sad lad. Is what it is. I knew it was going to happen. Where's the train from... What are you talking about? There's a train station in Wedgehurst. You had to go to it to get to the wild area. It's like one of the 2 buildings in Wedgehurst. There's not much over there. It's weird since Primeape evolves... Oh, yeah, that does use like a counter on the attacks. I mean, I'm fine with it not using that. I'm down with it just needing the level up in the move. Oh God, no. Drifting in the water. Oh yeah, we gotta put the homie on the board. Hold up. Let's get the homie on the board. Gen 2. Oh, alright, found it quick. Just a friend. Looks like he's gonna explode, but isn't actually. He's just swimming. Just brought my Quillfish over from Legends before even looking at how to evolve it in Scarlet and Violet. You're not catching him in the original game, Oriso? Come on. I have a bunch of these already in those games, but I was like, well, I'd rather have more hunts in this as well, so I'm hunting them again. Getting an extra copy, what can you do? Explosive Biche. Yeah, he looks extra explosive, although he isn't really. I don't even know if he learns it. But it definitely wasn't one of his last moves, which is like normally when that would be learned, right? Explosion's kind of like a late move. Gonna pop to bed. Froggy B, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We're getting close to the end tonight too, so you won't miss too much. Maybe the Spiritomb happens tonight. Who knows? Who knows? Back from the shower. What are you hunting? We are looking at Quillfish right now. We found 2 shiny Bulbasaur. We failed one because we were flying away. After that, it hurt my soul. I had to look around at some other things, so we're looking at Quillfish. If we miss one of these, my soul will be less hurt. Just a little less hurt, though. It'll still hurt, because I still need one. So hopefully, no more failures tonight. That's the plan. No failures, only shinies. We got some spicy stuff on the board tonight, too. I'll tell you, we got some good things. Should do Lapras. Pretty easy hunt. I already have it. Already did it. I still need one either Dugong or a Spheal to evolve into Dugong. That's basically where I'm at as far as the things in the water here. Well, I guess Horsey and stuff is here too. I do need that. But I feel like there's probably a better spot to do that than this area. This spot's really like laggy and has the blizzards and stuff. I would just rather not deal with this place if I don't have to, unless it's like way better for something, you know? Spiritomb would be a nice touch. It would be. It always would be. I don't know, though. We haven't been able to convince Arceus to make it spawn yet. But one of these days it's going to happen. It will happen. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I keep running into the mines. First 30 minutes of the DLC playthrough, I failed a shiny Quillfish. You hate to see it. But this is something that's pretty easy to narrow down at least, so you will find another if you really want to get it. But how did you fail it? Because it didn't have any moves that damaged itself. You just got unlucky with like a crit or something? Finally unlocked Savannah. Sobble, here I come. Do it. I still need to find one. We didn't have good luck on our first Sobble sandwich, actually. We spent the whole time there, we didn't get anything, so we're going to have to go back and look for some Sobbles. We got our Bulbasaur today. We've been just incrementally getting the starters we need, and I like that. We unfortunately have a bit of a trend going where we find a shiny starter and then we fail one for some reason. I don't know why it's happening like this, but that seems to be how it's going. The find fail. We had 2 Tepigs. We were gonna finish the evolution line, and one said, nah, I'm out. And that was that. He said goodbye and he disappeared forever. A Spiritomb hunt stream when? I'm not sure. You know, we had the resets where we were doing both consoles resetting for it, and I think I got to like 1,300 resets, but I'm not sure when I'm gonna go back to it. I mean, we have it cooking, it's easy to go, or easy to do, but it's a pretty like dry stream. There's not a lot happening, right? So I'll have to see. We'll have to get some other stuff cooking when I'm doing that, maybe. Maybe that's one of the days that, oh my god. There were so many of them. I just, like, swam into a swarm of 5 and then turned around and the other one was already chasing me. You failed a grass frog. I did. It's sad times. I don't want to think about it too much. Might cry. He spawned when we were flying away. I was literally like talking about like, yeah, this area kind of sucks because we might just fail them because they spawned while I'm flying away. And as I'm saying that, one spawns as we're flying away. And that was that. It was so quick. All happened so fast. Easier to focus on chat. That is a fact. But I feel like less people will be around for that nightmare stream, too. Everybody will see it and they're like, yeah, I'm good. Would you guys be interested in a follow-up to the Spiritomb stream, trying to find it in the wild? Just doing resets. I'll have 2 games cooking, doing soft resets for it. It would be a moment when it finally happens, because I would like to find it. For sure, yes, heck yeah, I would be interested. SMK joining in with his chat. Just one sec. We'll let them all load in and everything. Give them a hot minute. SMK, you let me know when you're here. But welcome in, Raiders. I really appreciate you guys giving me a raid. We're looking for shiny quillfish right now. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe it's over. It just ended. But welcome in, everybody. Steve, you here? Where's Steve? Raiders, if you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. If you guys like that kind of vibe, feel free to hang out. I'm doing a shiny Living Dex in this game, so I'm doing a bunch of different hunts. We're kind of going all over the place. I failed at Bulbasaur tonight, which hurts my soul a little bit, but we got some other good stuff on the board. What was that? Quillfish. Just a normal quillfish. Nothing to see here. Steve, how's it going? What were you doing tonight? And how'd it go? Hopefully better than my situation over here with the dead Bulbasaur. Richard P. with the $10 dues. We're going to let... Well, maybe I won't wait for Brian to read this out. Who's that Pokemon? Pokemon can pick up the scent of Veluza just over 65 feet away and will hide its head in the sand. Hide its head in the sand. Wiglet? That seems like Wiglet, right? I'm locking it in. Wiglet. And I appreciate the $10, buddy. Did some DexNav shiny Poke... Found 3. Wow. What'd you get? Yeah. I have my DexNav stuff set up. I have found only one... No, I haven't found any shinies with DexNav, I don't think. I found chain fishing and just... like horde encounter stuff.
Who's that Pokemon? This Pokemon can pick up the scent of Veluza just over 65 feet away and will hide its head in the sand. Flavor text from a Paradox Rift release card.
Wiglet. Is it Wiglet? Yeah, I think it's Wiglet. Does Academy Special work outside of the terrarium? Yeah, it's just like a sandwich. I mean, you can only buy it when you're in the terrarium, but it doesn't only work in there. So, yeah, you could use it and run around in the main game if you wanted. Zigzagoon, Lillipup, and Wurmple. Very nice. A bunch of homies. Zigzagoon is, for some reason, when I read that, I thought Zangoose, and I thought it was a lot cooler. Zigzagoon is still not bad, but, you know, I think we can both agree that Zangoose is just a little bit cooler than Zigzagoon, right? My question is, I'm not exactly sure where I'm going here. I think we're going to do one more Academy Special, do a little walkabout, see what we can find, move on from there. Have you got Shiny Scizor yet? Just got that one finally. I actually have... Does it have a gender difference? I think it does. I'm pretty sure I have 2 of them, but I at least have 1. If you guys don't know, I'm doing a Living Dex with gender differences and form differences too. So, a lot of stuff. You know what? I didn't check the Bulbasaur or the Quillfish to see if they're marked. Let's take a look-see. Here's the Bulba in a friend ball. He's got a mark. Quillfish does not. What kind of mark are we thinking, guys? Not uncommon. You better not say uncommon. It's definitely not an uncommon mark. Any cards left? I do have some cards, but I think we're going to open them tomorrow. Uncommon. I can't believe you guys. All right, here we go. Excuse me? Come on, man. You guys did this. You. I don't know why you guys have to curse me with these uncommon mark shinies. I don't know why you have to do this to me. Pain. My existence is pain. Was heating up some soup. Well, welcome in. Bye, Loop. We are doing some shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. If you're down with those vibes. But, yeah. Dang, that's a pretty uncommon mark. Not gonna lie, that's a fact. Pain. Would rather have no mark than an uncommon mark. Yeah, I feel that. Right there with you. Where do I go with this? Maybe I should look at, like... You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I kind of want to go to that Cleaver mountain area. People have been talking to me about that a little bit. I need one of those shiny. And I know that Elekid is over there too. I think it would be a cool little way to look. Seems like a neat spot. I need to kind of remember where it is though, because I think, okay, we're there. We got it. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Excadrill. I do want to do a ground sandwich. That'll probably end up being tomorrow. That might be the thumbnail hunt for tomorrow for all you folks here. That might be what we're doing. Alright, let's just take a look. I didn't realize there were so many Scraggy here. Will I be able to notice Scraggy? Oh, Turtwig is here? You just do a grass sandwich and just get a million Turtwig? There is an interesting assortment of Pokemon here. Lots of stuff I need. Find me. Find Electabuzz. You know, I do need that whole evolution line. I need it all. Boy, Turtwig is here. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, I did get a Turtwig plush. Showed it on stream. Got that for Christmas. The Cleaver. The only thing I don't need is the Magnemite deal. I really... Oh, there's a Litten here too. Dude, there's a lot of cool Pokemon running around here. I don't really want to bonk all of these Miniors, but I guess I will. With the Elekids, it's like they're lighter if they're shiny. Slightly lighter, right? I really don't know if I'm going to be able to spot that, so I'm just KOing everything. guys got to bear with me on this one. There's just... The problem with this spot is there's so many things that are difficult to see. This is like the difficult to see shiny hill. You've got the Scraggies. That Turtwig being over here is kind of interesting. I bet you could do some cool picnic resets for Turtwigs right there. I mean, Grass Sandwich, it would be the only thing that would spawn up here anyways, right? I think I need to KO this Cleaver, because I don't think this is new every single time it spawns. Every single time I see one of these Golets, like, the lighting kind of messes with me. Whenever they're in a little bit of shade or something, they kind of look shiny to me, and I don't know if this is just me, but they always look so weird. And it's such a noticeable shiny usually, but it's just this game's lighting. Anybody willing to trade me an Alolan Sandshrew? If you're not able to find anybody to help you out with that tonight, just because I know it's getting kind of late and some people are kind of in bed and all that, you might check on the Discord too. We have a lot of people that are willing to help in the trade channel over there. So feel free to reach out over there, because I know we have people that can help with that. And worst case scenario, if you don't get any help, I can help you tomorrow with that. Like before stream or something. I only have 39k BP. Is that a lot? That's fine. Yeah, that's enough. You can buy all of the upgrades for like the terrarium and stuff. You can do a bunch of, what's it called? A bunch of the item printer with that. It's a pretty reasonable amount, I would say. Got shiny Golett on Boxing Day. Very nice. It's a really good shiny. And Golurk is just a really cool Pokemon in general, so gotta pay respect. Electabuzz is an orange. Yeah, that one is easy to spot. Elekid, not so much. Elekid is the nightmare. That's why I'm KOing all those. Well. And then I have things like that where he despawns and it makes me think that I'm getting a shiny, but actually, not really. What's the best way to get BB? To get BB. Like the points, you mean? That one looks really weird, but I think it's just the lighting. Yep. Killing me. Killing me. Do you play Pokemon Go? I did for a bit, but I never really got into it. The thing that kind of killed me about Pokemon Go was that they always broke the game whenever they did updates and stuff, and it was really a bummer. They would do so many weird things that would, like, break the game, or... Sarah Ledge, don't play games with me. You see this? Can you believe this guy? So only one Cleaver spawns there? And that's it? It's just like, it's done and done after that? Group up and everyone... Oh, you guys are doing your BP grinding. Enjoy. Have fun with it. Just please, guys, the only thing, if you can keep the chat for the BP grinding stuff to a minimum in here, it is very confusing for your boy when there's a bunch of team chat stuff with that. That's the only deal about it. Yeah, the points, those are definitely... To get BP, the best way is to just get in a union circle with a bunch of people and just hammer out the quest. Because whenever they complete a quest, you all get the points for it. And same, you know, you all share the quests and you all share the rewards. And it's not split up. It doesn't make it so you get less. You all just get the exact same amount. So if you all four are just doing it, you can get so many points if everybody's being, like, good about doing quests and paying attention and stuff. So it's a good time when you get a group of people together and you just have 4 people just slamming out quests. Super low spawns for it for some reason. For the Cleaver, yeah. It sucks because it's bug rock type, so there's no way to get it to spawn, like, more and exclusively spawn that, because you'll get a Minior or you'll get the Scyther, which is a bummer. That's too bad. I think I'm going to do Golden Go here so that I can keep bonking the Miniors. I don't want to miss out on these, because those are a chance for a different color one. And if I do get one different color, then I'm going to be locked in for the different color Minior hunts for sure. But as long as they're here and I've got boosted odds, I should do it. Oh god, oh god. I literally almost ran into that thing. I was an inch away from it. They stack too. If you all have the same task and one person does it, almost said does it. Talking is hard. Reading is hard. Yeah, it's crazy. You can really just complete so much stuff in a group, and it feels awesome just seeing the list just constantly. It's like boom, completed, boom, completed. It's just happening constantly. There can be cleaver outbreaks though. That would be kind of cool. I would kind of like to find it as a cleaver if I can, just in the wild. Because I don't know, could you find cleaver in the wild in Legends? Was that a thing? Maybe he was in outbreaks or something like that? Like, potentially? I'm trying to think, but I don't really remember ever seeing one. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look at that, because it's been a hot minute since I played that game. You can either do other people's quests. Yeah, you can do whatever the heck you want. Basically, what it ends up being is, like, people are just... You're automatically always picking up items and stuff. Everybody always has at least, like, 1 or 2 copies of that pick up 10 items on the ground thing. So if you're just running around picking up items, you're already helping out the squad, you know? The second wave of the Scyther. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you get, like, the second phase of it. I forgot about that. Because I felt like I saw him at some point, but I wasn't sure if it was this game or when the heck I was even thinking about that. And I also just am crazy, so that could have also been a potential potential thing going on. Cleaver spawns in second outbreak for Scyther. Yeah. So this will be cool. I would really like to find it just on its own. I just think it's neat finding it without having to evolve it myself, you know? Massive mass outbreaks, you guys know what's going on. Not me. I have no clue. Your boy is just lost. Shiny hunting, pretending like he knows what's up. I know not a thing. It's a nice life sometimes. Blissfully unaware. We're just gonna keep bonking these Lekid. I have no idea. I don't want to... I don't want to miss one. I really don't think I'm going to be able to spot that thing. I have an extra one from looking for gender-different Scythers. Yeah. You know, I am pretty sure I probably have an extra Scyther or have had an extra Scyther at some point. But, you know, didn't necessarily expect that I was going to need it, so I've probably given it away. That's the other thing, is I probably caught some of these things already that I needed. And just is what it is. It's gone now. What's wrong with my typing skills tonight? I have that problem every day. It's not just a tonight thing. It is an always thing. For your boy, anyways. Scraggy, I'm really not sure if I'll be able to see either. He doesn't look that different on Cerebi. Has anybody actually found that thing yet in this game? A Scraggy? Is he more or less noticeable than a Lekid? Because a Lekid seems like it just ain't happening without just auto-battling everything. From what I've seen. Hello? You gonna get him? He, like, has no idea what's going on. He's just standing there looking around. Scraggy is really obvious. Really? Okay. Yeah, that's good, I guess. I won't auto-battle any of them. If it really is going to be just like a definite I'm gonna notice it thing, then I'm not gonna stress it at all. Yeah, I've just never personally seen one. Like, I've never had that in any game, actually. Never had, like, a chance to hunt it. This is the first game. I mean, I guess it was in Sword and Shield, but I didn't get to do a lot of hunts in that game since I was so late to that. Scraggy is a lot more orange. I have 3 shiny Gimme Ghoul. How the heck did you get those? I wish I had shiny Gimme Ghoul. It was so annoying to have to hunt those outbreak things. I didn't keep them, even though, like, I don't know if it's ever going to come back. I don't know when the heck that's going to happen again, but just the fact that they were full odds, and, like, full odds is fine, but they are just a nightmare. You have to just do them one by one. I don't know how anybody got shiny Gimme Ghouls in those raids and stuff. It is too much. They're so slow. It's such a bad shiny too, which is just very unfortunate. I can trade you one. No, I gotta catch it myself. That's just is what it is. I do appreciate that though. Alright, I think what we're gonna do here is I need to do a couple things tonight before the end of the night. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna check my Spiritomb outbreaks. Not my Spiritomb outbreaks, my Spiritomb spawns for the night. And after that, we're wrapping it up. 3 checks. Why do you sound so depressed? I'm not depressed. I'm a little tired. This is a little bit later than I usually am streaming, but we got a raid from old Steve, so we had to go a little bit longer. But yeah, things are going all right. We did fail a Bulbasaur tonight, which is a little sad. I'm not that depressed about it though. Just a little. Spiritomb outbreaks would be lovely. It would be fantastic. They didn't do it. No name manifesting the shiny Spiritomb. I hope it works. With that, your Pokedex is complete. Very nice. That's what our community is all about, I'm telling you. Lots of people helping each other out, getting all of their dexes and stuff complete, so I'm glad to hear more people getting help. When I first started streaming, that was the thing that, like, people just popped into my chat and were just touch trading me, like, everything to get the shiny Charm Sword and Shield. And that's when I knew we had some real homies in this chat. The start of something very cool. I have 6 Gouging Fire, 6 Raging Bolt. What the heck? Why do you have so many? The heck's going on? Just swept Angsty Kieran's mole first try. Love to see it. That is a very strange sentence to say, but I guess this is where we're at now. Swept his angsty mole. Yeah, no, Alan. That's what we're all about here. I'm glad you got it handled, though. Shiny Spiritomb luck. We got 2 more. 2 more checks. Where was the evidence that you failed it? It is, if you scroll back, I saw it. I saw that I failed it. We didn't even have to get somebody to send it. Like, it was right in front of us. Alright, you have 2 Mew3s? Wow. Alright guys, this is going to be the last check for the night, this final Spiritomb. Guys, I really appreciate you hanging out. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out on the algorithm. If you haven't subscribed yet, we are above 10.5k now. We're creeping our way up, trying to get to the next big milestone. What? Maybe 11k, right? Every 1,000 still matters. It's a big growth spurt. So I appreciate you guys hanging out, though. This thing always looks shiny when the sun is setting. I really appreciate all of you guys with the super chats and the gifted memberships and everything today. We always have so many people rolling out and support, and I really do appreciate that. I say it every stream, but I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube. I appreciate you guys doing it anyways, though. And I know everybody who gets these gifted memberships and everything, they appreciate it too. So thank you for doing that. We have a few people paying even more for memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, and in the cultist tier, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Raise Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, and Volt. Really appreciate you guys. Let's do this final check, and then we're going to raid somebody, so stick around. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Here is Shiny Spiritomb. One of these days, it's going to happen, and it's going to be fantastic. Alright, let me just fly back here. We'll be ready to cook tomorrow. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see where we're going. I'm deciding here. Alright. I have only raided this person once, so we're just going to go and say hi. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Guys, please don't spam. Please be respectful in the chat. Give them a like. Hang out for a little bit. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Okay? Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.